isn't here right now, baby. An absent mind came to roam around.
Hi friends, welcome to my biggest and longest cleaning video here on YouTube. It is a clean with me marathon, over 4 hours of cleaning motivation, but not just cleaning. I have tons of organizing, satisfying organization and motivation, and also sharing decluttering tips and ways that you can get things out of your home that no longer have a home or a use. And I'm also sharing so much organizing from the kitchen to clothes organization to the kids and living room and even desk organization. Tons of it and lots of decluttering as well. If you are new, my name is Carla and this is Carla's Sweet Life. We do live on military base housing, so everything in my home is a little bit smaller. So decluttering and organizing is really crucial. I really try to share the messes and real life of what's going on around me. But with a small home, you have to be really intentional and really careful to what you bring in. And I'm learning that the hard way. So I have had to declutter a lot and come back to my senses. Like, we don't need that much. Let's keep it simple. Lots of satisfying results and motivation to get you going. And one thing that I did in this cleaning and organizing video was place the thumbnail that goes with that video. So just to let you know what is up ahead, and that way you're ready to tackle whatever it is you're tackling in your home. And this video was inspired by Amanda from This Crazy Life, and I thought I would give her credit because she thought it would be a really good idea to do one long video. So it's a compilation of several videos that I've done here on my channel, but I try to be really specific and really picky with my videos and chose only ones that did great on my channel and got great response. That way I can give you top-notch motivation and organizing and decluttering and cleaning. So I really was picky with my videos, and I hope you guys benefit from that. Put it on your TV or your tablet, phone, whatever it is, and keep it alongside you. And I'll keep you company for while you're cleaning your home, while you're tackling an organizing project, or while you're decluttering. I know those projects can take hours. I know it because I've dealt with it. And a little bit about me, which you'll learn throughout this whole video as well. We are a family of 6, a military family, and our kids range from 10 years old all the way down to 6 months old. So you'll actually see my little one, you'll see him grow from 3 months to 6 months towards the end of this video. So it's really cool to see how he's grown in this video. But of course, sharing all of the motivation. And I hope you guys enjoy this extremely longest and biggest video of mine here on YouTube. And I would love if you guys shared this video with someone, or even on a Facebook group. That would mean so much. When I am placing this video, we will actually be in Texas. So I'm doing this because I'm spending some family time, and you guys know I love our family so much and so grateful that we're able to see them. We are in California and visiting in Texas, but I hope you guys enjoy this video and get tons of motivation out of it.
Captured you in a foggy cloud, baby. Standing on my toes on the edge, I'm ready to go. See it clear when the shadows are light.
Sun is gone, I'm latching on. Don't even know your name.
Hi guys, welcome to this organizing and decluttering motivation. It is an all-day clean with me, and if you're new around here, my name is Carla and this is Carla's Sweet Life. In today's video, I am tackling tons of decluttering and organizing, as well as some cleaning motivation. So glad you are here today, and my goal is to help inspire and motivate you to get something organized in your home, or if not, even just for enjoyment. I love sharing these type of videos. They're definitely my favorite, where I'm actually getting rid of things and getting stuff done while being productive with the amount of time that I have.
You're still in my head. Underneath rays of gold, your body, you're so close.
So lately, I've honestly been feeling like the days could not be any longer. They're super short for me. They go really, really fast. So I try to be as productive as possible with the amount of time that I do have. We do have 4 kids and we have a newborn that is 7 weeks old, almost 2 months. I can't even believe it. But with the amount of time that I do have, I try to get some organizing and decluttering, and as well as some cleaning that needs to be done around my house. And I love sharing this with you guys. I really try to focus in all of my cleaning videos is that I do what needs to be attended to. So this decluttering and organizing in the dressers was much needed, and it was a high priority on my list. So when you're feeling overwhelmed with all of the things, that to-do list, that mental to-do list, try to do what is bothering you the most. That is probably my biggest tip, and do what needs to get done with the amount of time that you have. Some people here have jobs, some have kids, and we all have different things going on in our lives, and sometimes the days are literally not long enough and they go by so fast. So with the amount of time that you do have, I would focus on those things that are bothering you the most. That way you can feel better about it.
When I saw you on the dance floor, oh, I saw you who saw me first. I guess it's history now, and I shouldn't care, but it still hurts. I didn't realize the danger, cause you're the end of the rainbow. And the music was so loud, didn't catch your name over this crowd. Girl, you should wear a name tag.
And another reason I'm just so excited to be sharing this video with you guys is that I'm collaborating with Carrie from Cleaning with Carrie. She has a really sweet family, and the thing I like most about her is that she's just really down to earth and really relatable with her content. She shows it all, and so I love that about her. And her videos are really motivating. They're going to get you off your butt and do the things you need to get done around your home, organizing, cleaning, and decluttering, but while keeping it real as well. If you're not subscribed to Carrie already, you're going to absolutely love her. I will leave her video that we're collaborating on down below in the description, and also her channel. And if you are new or coming over from Carrie's channel, thank you so much for being here. I'm seriously so grateful for all of you guys, whether you've been here for the 3 years of my YouTube journey or if you've been here for 1 minute. Thank you so much for being here.
Girl, you should wear a name tag. That's the only way that I get your name. Girl, you should wear a name tag. It's too important to be your name. People go insane when you walk by.
And with many decluttering and organizing projects, you have to do what works for you. So if that's taking everything out of the dressers, do you. I did not take everything out because I knew what was exactly in here, and I knew I just needed to go through the clothes to get rid of them and declutter them and organize them much better. So that's what I did. I just went through them and see what was fitting her and what didn't.
Girl, you should wear a name tag. Girl, you should wear a name tag. Girl, you should wear a name tag.
You've been looking for someone who brings you breakfast in bed and doesn't mess with your head. No, but you don't answer to no one. Yeah, 'cause you got way too many scars from people tearing you apart.
I had some random odds and ends here, so I went ahead and placed them all in their home. I had some swim diapers that just were put in their proper place, and then a little shirt onesie that I had for like keepsake for Abigail.
I cannot be judged. No, I won't have it, babe. Not playing this game. I do not feel you. I'm not crossing that tape. It would be a shame. So listen, baby, listen carefully, 'cause I got something to say.
Okay, so this is what I came up with. I have her PJs right here, socks, and little booty socks, I guess. I don't know what to call them. And then short sleeve onesies, and then pants are right here. Here I have long sleeve onesies and then like PJ, like really warm PJs with some hats right there. And then these are actually all like shorts, and then these are the only jeans she has. I feel like they're not as comfortable. Oh my god, she's freaking writing. Abigail, no. So yeah, shorts are in here. I kept ones that are like, gonna fit her this summer, like spring and summer. And then here it's just bathing suits. That's all I have in there. And then here I just have some swaddles, and then these are like sheets, and then these are sleep sacks. And then I did declutter a few of shirts that do not fit her, and sweaters. And then you guys saw this is pretty empty. It was full of baby girl clothes. My husband already donated those since we're not, you know, we have the little boy, not a girl. But this is the whole bag we have for baby girl clothes we get to donate. Hi, Bugger Bear. Hi. And this is Carter's dresser. It was the older boys' dresser, and they were just like busting at the seams. We got them a new dresser that was actually handed down to us for free, and my husband just painted it, and it's nice and pretty and white, and it's much bigger for the boys since they have more clothes and they do share a room. But just going through these baby clothes, I can't believe he's outgrown like the newborn items already. You've outgrown it, Bubba. He has officially outgrown this one. You're so cute, my big boy. Yes, you are. Goodness. Are you helping Mama? Are you helping Mama? Yeah?
So listen, baby, listen carefully, 'cause I got something to say. I feel us fading, listen carefully. Let's stop this charade, stop this
These dividers I got from Amazon. I really like them. They work really well for drawers that are smaller. If they are like height and taller in height, then I would not recommend these dividers. I actually got some for Abby that were higher, like taller in height as well. So I'll link those items down below in the description if you're interested, but they really do help when you're organizing all of your baby items and all of the little things.
Come take my hand, I will walk with you. I won't let go till you say so. There isn't anything I wouldn't do. Wanna make sure that you understand. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no one other. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride.
And there are some pink items because we did not find the gender of our baby until the baby was born. And so we had the 16-month-old girl. So we had girl stuff. But yeah, that's why there's girl stuff. And I'm finally just donating all of the girl items. My husband already donated all of Abigail's clothes that I had very nicely organized. And you guys, I did not expect to have a boy. I was so convinced I was having a girl. I was shocked when they told us. I wish I could maybe share that birth experience with you guys. It was very, very intense. Wow. If you're interested to hearing this story, let me know down below in the comments and I'll kind of make a story time. I've seen a couple of bigger YouTubers do this and it's really fun. I've seen Jamie's Journey do this and I've also seen Amy Darley, and it's just really fun just to get to know them better. And yeah, just let me know in the comments if you want to hear about this birth experience. It was a C-section, 4th baby, and placenta previa. I was a hot mess, but nonetheless, our little baby is here and he's good. And I typically don't pick up the living room till the end of the day or have the boys, the 2 older boys, Jake and Braden. But I went ahead and just picked it up today just so they could all come home to a nicely picked up living room, my husband and the kids. I think it's nice to walk into a nicely put area in my opinion. And since I had the time, why not? And next, moving on to my husband's desk. This desk is a huge, not that big, IKEA desk. Mine is bigger, I will have to say. But to clean it off, I'm using the Method wood cleaner. And you see my little helper, they're trying to help out as well.
Sometimes I wonder where you came from. You are special, yeah, you're special. Everything about you is so beautiful. I am all yours if you let me stay. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no another. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. Without you, there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you, there is no tomorrow.
And like I had mentioned, this is an all-day clean with me. I had moved from places to places just trying to get what needed to get done. Next was our bedroom. So first it was the dresser for Carter, and then now it was focusing on more of the room as a whole. Still trying to get some of Carter's items organized, like diapers, and getting rid of some stuff that wasn't being used and just getting it donated. And I also wiped down the furniture in this master bedroom with the Method wood cleaner as well.
To make
So I wanted to get this fake plant out of our bedroom because I wanted to move things over. That way I can move the recliner over. That way my husband could get to his closet a little bit easier. It is like a really small space. And actually the guest bedroom, we will be making the guest bedroom into Carter's nursery because, you know, we only have company so often and we'll just make it work when they do come visit. We are a military family, so we don't live in our, you know, Texas, in our home state, which is Texas. I was actually born in California, but I call Texas my home. But anyways, we're going to have that room little makeover and we're really excited to get Carter's nursery and items all for him. I wanted to quickly mention to you guys, if you have a Facebook group that you're involved in, or if you don't mind like sharing my page or a video of mine, I would greatly appreciate it. Of course, as long as you like what I'm sharing and just to help my channel grow. I've been doing this for 3 years now, so quite some time, but I have not given up. I know with time, my like dreams and goals will definitely come into play, but I would greatly appreciate it if you guys enjoy these videos of mine. I would be forever grateful. So in here I just have like these onesies, pants, and then like a long sleeve sleepers. And then I have hats, and then these are like the changing table pad, and then this little changing like to feed him. And I have clothes that don't fit him quite yet right here. And then I have extra blankets, swaddles, and little burp cloths in here as well. And after getting this room really organized, decluttered this dresser, and then also did some deep cleaning in here, I had to put this basket of clothes away. These clothes were actually given to us by one of my husband's co-workers, so very grateful for them because they were from 0 to 3 and then some 3 months, so just perfect timing so he can grow into these clothes.
Nobody else,
like I said, this is an all-day clean with me, tons of decluttering and organizing, but nonetheless, I always have some sort of laundry to do, whether it's putting it away or folding it. And then so I decided to go ahead and add in this clip for some laundry motivation. If you guys have a load of laundry that you need to get folded, I hope this inspires you to get it folded and put away. Putting it away is usually my struggle, but my husband and I came to an agreement where he would like wash the clothes, like put the clothes in the washer and then move them over to the dryer, because our washer is huge and I always like don't want to move it from the washer to the dryer. That's just the reality. But yeah, so he's gonna do that, and then I'll put the clothes away, and then we'll meet in the middle for folding the clothes. Like he'll get to it or I'll get to it, whoever can do it at that moment. And I thought that was a pretty good agreement. That way we can do some teamwork and, you know, it doesn't just fall on one person.
You and me, everything that we've been through has made us strong. You won't believe we've had our gray, but somewhere there's a light inside of us. It shows the way. Not looking for no, cause I got you. I got you. Don't wanna show us all.
Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Yeah, he gets when I'm in a bad mood. Then he knows how to make it all
Something about the way you move makes me wanna feel your groove.
Hi friends, how is your day going today? Let me know down below in the comments. If you're new around here, my name is Carla and this is Carla's Sweet Life. I know I have some new friends around here, so welcome to anyone that is new, and welcome back if you've been here for a while. I'm so grateful for you guys. In today's video, it is an extreme clean, organized decluttering. I'm doing pretty much a little bit of everything. It is 3 days full of motivation, cleaning motivation, days of speed cleaning. I'm doing it all in this video, so I hope it inspires you and encourages you, or if you simply just need some company today, I'm here to encourage you. And I'm also sharing my C-section birth story later on in this video, so make sure to stay tuned for that. I had a lot of great feedback, so I'll be sharing that with you guys. And without further ado, let's get started with this realistic cleaning, decluttering, and organizing video.
Something about the way you dress, baby.
So on day one of cleaning, organizing, and decluttering my home, I did start with laundry. We are a family of 6. I do have the newborn, as I had mentioned earlier, talking about the C-section, and I will be doing like a little story time.
Me feeling like a mess, baby. You should still have fun, though we say we don't.
So this video is about 25 minutes long, so if you have a load of laundry that you need to get done, go ahead and grab it and start folding with me so you can get it folded and put away by the time this video has finished. Or if you have a cleaning task or something that you just need to get done around your home, let this be your timer. 25 minutes of getting whatever that is on your mind cross off, and that way you can stop thinking about that darn thing. I also don't blame you if you just want to watch for enjoyment and relax. I really try to focus on my cleaning videos. It's just keeping it realistic, keeping it real with you guys. So that's my goal behind every video, and it lets you know that I don't always get like a ton of stuff done in one day. I'm not always so productive with like house chores, and that's okay. Some days I can just do like the bare minimum just to get by, which is like dishwasher, you know, kitchen, living room. So I'm like you. Like I totally I have my off days, I have really productive days. So that was just on my heart and I wanted to share that with y'all.
What's more than us, baby, and through. You can tell me when we're naked. We don't have time, so let's not waste it.
So I'm going to organize the playpen with Carter's obviously like newborn items, but I'm also going to put Abby's like diapers. She's our 16-month-old if you're new. And I just kind of want to have like one location for all of the baby stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and organize that. And I'm using what I have already. These are just like bins I found at Target Dollar Spot. They were $5 and I've had them for a little while. So I'm going to make use of them. And if you're anything like me, the new year really like brings about all of the organizing, really makes me want to organize my home. And having the fourth baby has really, oh my gosh, you guys, if you've been here for a while and you followed my journey from the pregnancy, in case you were not here, it was really hard. It was a hard pregnancy. I had placenta previa, I had gestational diabetes, I was in the hospital quite a bit. I had to stay overnight just once, but it ended up being twice or 2 nights. But I did have to go to the hospital several times for bleeding. Just very scary. It was a really hard pregnancy, but I'm on the other side of that. Oh my gosh, thank the Lord. I am so grateful to be on the other side. And even the newborn phase has not been super easy. We were barely surviving week 4 through week 6. Oh my gosh, it was so hard, you guys. We'd never experienced like such hardship, I guess, with our newborn. It was hard, but I have to look at the good things as well, not just like as a hardships. Like today, he slept in the swing with our supervision, of course, for a little while. That was a big thing. And then he fell asleep on his own in the car seat. Like just little things that we have to look at as positives and encourage him as well.
Something about the way you look, yeah.
Okay, so I have Abby's diapers here. And then I'm going to put like socks and onesies. These are a couple toys for Carter and wifeys, and then butt cream, like rash cream, and then some pasties, extra burp cloths, and then this is where Carter's clothes are. Right now I have onesies, and then socks, and then pants, and then all of his diapers right there. And this layout may change as like our needs and just seeing like what works best, and that's definitely one of my biggest tips for organizing. It's just like do what works for you, change what needs to be changed. That way that system can be working for you.
Kiss me every time I see your face.
Something about organizing a space is just such a good feeling. Like it feels like you got your SHIT together. I'm not even sure I'm allowed to say that on YouTube. But in these clips here, I am just cleaning the kitchen and keeping it real with you guys. Here is a great example that where we try to do what we can. We're cleaning the kitchen while making dinner. Like my husband, he likes to clean the kitchen before getting started on like making food or whatever. And I'm like, I can't waste time doing that. Like I just need to get started on dinner and then I will do the cleaning in between, you know, well, whatever is cooking. On this night, we're having spaghetti, super simple. And I usually get the Rouse sauce from Costco, but we didn't have it. And we luckily had this Hunt's traditional sauce. And I did have to like put some spices to like make it better. And then I also mixed in like a Progresso tomato basil. Like I was literally trying to just make it work because we didn't have any like of our favorite spaghetti sauce. So another prime example, I'm sure you guys can all relate when you don't have something and you just try to go with it and make sense of it.
For days, don't remember how they taste. You can tell me when we're naked.
Guess who was right here when I was doing bottles? I was actually holding her on my hip and I just set her down. Okay. Alright you guys, in these next clips I'm just putting some laundry away, and then I'm also decluttering some items, which I'll have to like take a little break from the C-section story time, but I'm gonna go ahead and start that. First off, I want to say I don't want to scare anyone, just sharing my experience. Everyone's C-section is probably so different. This was my 4th baby. It was my first C-section, and like I mentioned, I had placenta previa, gestational diabetes, and she wanted to have the planned C-section on 36 and 6 days. So we show up to the hospital around 6 o'clock in the morning and went to the bathroom just to like do the urine sample and get dressed, and I had some bleeding. So prior to my planned C-section, I had about 3 bouts of bleeding, and that can happen with placenta previa. They actually don't want you to be going into labor because it can really, your placenta can start bleeding. So you will start bleeding and bleeding out. It is not a good situation. But anyways, that day that I went in to have the C-section, I had really bad bleeding and some pretty bad cramping, which I've had that before, but it was pretty bad that day. So it was time. Like, it was time to have my C-section. And next I had the anesthesiologist talk to me, and the one thing that he warned me about was having some chest pain from this spinal block. I had a spinal block, and he warned me of that, and he said it's completely normal. It actually feels like you can't breathe because of your muscles, your chest muscles, and the spinal block and how it goes. But he's like reassuring me it's completely normal, which I totally had the chest pain and I felt like I could not breathe. Not a fun situation to be in. And then I had 6 IVs attempts, I should say, and they eventually had to have a nurse with an ultrasound to place 2 IVs. So I had lots of bruises on my arms because they couldn't get an IV. I have no idea why, they just couldn't. It was not a good situation. So that's why, so my surgery was actually pushed back. It was scheduled for 8 o'clock, and I believe we had him, or the surgery didn't start till like 8:40 something. So it was delayed quite some time because of IVs. Also, we did not find out the gender, and everyone's super excited about that. After doing the IVs and all that, they took me back to the OR, and my husband put on the blue scrubs. They kept him in the room. So after getting me in the OR, they did the spinal block, they did the catheter, and pretty much it was go time. Like, it was so fast. I was so nervous, so cold. The room is like stark white and you're by yourself, but the nurse that was with me that day was such an angel. She was so reassuring. I don't remember if I started crying, but I remember getting a hug from her because I was really like, oh my gosh, this is happening and I am having surgery. And I'm going to take a quick pause because I am just sharing with you guys the items that I decluttered from my closet. So these are all of the items that are going to be donated. And look at all these hangers that I did. So proud of myself. So we're on to day 2, just putting all of the clothes that I decluttered in this bag so I can get it to the donation center here on base, and then starting with some vacuuming for the whole downstairs, and I'm also doing some mopping, which I haven't mopped in I don't know how long, you guys, because my husband has been picking up the slack towards, you know, the end of my pregnancy, and then of course postpartum. I really haven't done this, but it was actually like fun. I don't know, that's so weird. I'll probably never say that again, but it was just nice to get it super duper clean in this area. Okay, so back to the C-section. So the spinal tap worked really well. I did not feel any pain. I just felt some tugging. So like I could feel my body moving because they were, they're tugging. And they actually had trouble getting him out. He kept crawling into my rib cage, like literally did not want to get out. And so they had to use a vacuum to help him get out of there. But in that scheme of things, they actually had to cut my placenta because they couldn't get to him because my placenta was in the way. So because of that, there was like blood was transfused between me and my sweet boy. So unfortunately, that caused anemia in him. So after getting him out, he actually came out not breathing. The most scariest thing ever. Like, I don't want to cry, but oh my gosh, that feeling of him like not breathing, because I remember the doctor telling me, I will show you him really quickly over the curtain, and as long as he's well, and if we don't, that's because we're going to be working him on the little warmer. And I'm like, okay, so they did not show me him. I am so grateful that he is here right now, but when he came out, Josh went straight to the warmer and he announced it was a boy. I remember crying, and I remember them calling the NICU doctor. So they had to suction his throat and nose and do the oxygen mask, and he was very pale. I remember Josh took a picture, and like looking back, he didn't know, like he was really pale, but it was because he wasn't breathing when he first came out. But the EPGAR scores were like 1 and 7, which you can look them up, but they're taken at 1 minute of birth and at 5 minutes at birth. So you know that he was not doing what he needed to be doing. So they did get him breathing after they suctioned him out, put the oxygen. It was kind of like slow, and then he started crying, and I knew, it was better, he was still very pale. So after they got him out and situated, they stitched me up and whatnot, got me ready, and then they moved me back to the same room that we started in. So one thing that is really amazing is when we did skin to skin for the first time, which is when I first held him, his color started coming back. And you guys, it's just so crazy how a mother's like touch, or like just knowing, I don't know how a baby does that. It amazes me. But when we did skin to skin, his color started to come back. He's still pale now. He's 2 months old. He's still anemic, which, yeah, we'll have to talk to my doctor. I just got those results. But anyways, but my point being is that skin to skin care, wow, really, really important. So after a couple of hours of being in that room and getting the care after the C-section, I was wheeled back in the bed to the postpartum room where we stayed for 2 or 3 nights. I don't remember right now. But after 12 hours, the catheter was removed, and I did walk around. I don't remember if it was the first night or the second night. It was very painful. Very, very painful. And I did have to take pain medicine around the clock for about the first week. And that is for me. Everyone's pain tolerance is different. But yeah, the pain was something I'd never experienced before. So that is my C-section birth story time. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I wish I could say that it was all positive. I'm not really a negative person to start with. So yeah, I'm very optimistic, I should say, but nonetheless, we have our sweet baby here with us, and I'm so grateful for him. He was a surprise baby, so I never went into discussion with this with y'all, but my husband had a vasectomy prior to getting pregnant. So we waited about 6 weeks, and we got pregnant after his vasectomy. So we didn't wait the 3 months. So that is why it was our little surprise baby. My husband was like, yeah, we're good. He did not do the testing before. Big mistake, but our baby is not a mistake. But anyways, he has done the testing now and he's good to go. He does not have like any more babies, I guess, in there. So anyways, if you enjoyed this story time, let me know down below in the comments, or if you guys want to hear like something about me, something about my family that you want me to share, let me know down below in the comments. I love chatting with y'all and it's just so fun. I love this community so very much. It means literally the world to me. So I just so grateful for you guys. And as you see, we are on day 3. I am cleaning my huge desk. I will be putting a video together. I know I've been saying this forever, but I want to get it together for like a big IKEA desk makeover, because this desk, it's huge. But we do a lot of things on it as well, like the kids do homework. I have a lot of my stuff here, and then we keep crafts and stuff. So this desk gets used a lot.
Maybe you're not different. Maybe you're not different.
Here I'm using a magic eraser, which it did not come off of that, but they did get this stuff off because my little Abby girl, that is 17 months old, she's getting into like pencils and yeah. If you watched my last video, she got a pencil and was going to town on her dresser. Anyways, I really hope I don't scare y'all away, or if you're having a C-section in the future, I don't want to scare you. It was still a positive experience. It's just like a lot of things happened. I do suffer a lot from anxiety and depression, which the first couple of weeks of postpartum, it's just really hard. Your hormones are adjusting. It was hard. I felt very, very depressed. Like, I was very scared. But after the 2 weeks, I started to feel better. So I knew that it wasn't like actually my depression, staying. It was just like the hormones adjusting. I'm so grateful. I'm actually in really good spirits. You guys can probably tell if you've been here for a little while. Most of the time y'all are like on it. Like y'all just know me so well. But thankfully, I'm doing really good. I do have some anxiety, but I mean, like, I am coping. So that's what matters. And then once I can't cope, and then that's when I ask for assistance. And since I did talk about my birth, I'm really nervous this video is going to not be so well. Do so well with like the YouTube algorithm. So I would be so grateful if you guys shared this with a friend, or shared it with a Facebook group, or share it to your Instagram to a friend or a family who you might think find my channel relatable. But I would really appreciate that. So after cleaning the desk and getting that all organized, I went ahead and tackled another load of laundry. If you missed my last week's video, I highly suggest you should go watch it. It has a really great message. But I just try to do what I can when I can with any amount of time that is available. Here you saw that Abby was around, little Carter was around, and my husband was home as well. He is home most evenings, so I'm very grateful for that. And then we're moving on to the living room and just getting it tidied and cleaned up and ready for the next day. And on this day, I did some evening cleaning, some evening tidying up. I went ahead and took the covers off of this bed. This is the guest bedroom, to get that washed up because we have my in-laws coming into town so they can meet Carter and see our boys. So I'm really excited to do that, or to have them. So just getting this room a little bit ready for them. And then I am moving into the master bedroom, and I'm just putting some of Carter's clothes away, some of my clothes away, and my husband's clothes, like more laundry.
Yeah, I get that you got a history, but I don't wanna think about no other than us. They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway.
Carter Anakin, Frankie, don't do that.
Carter, Anakin.
Carter Anakin, and Carter Anakin, Frankie.
Carter, Anakin.
Hi. Carter Anakin. He's like, what's going on? And hit the squad.
You can play with them, Jake.
Okay.
Y'all are so cute. Hi, Puppet.
Wait, I kiss her and we both kiss him.
No. You're stealing the show. Yeah, you're stealing the show, Papa.
Obvious. Her little leg.
What, love?
His style. One style. Actually, 3 crowns and 3 stars.
Why do I need to be good all the
We break up and you slam the door. I messed up on the bed.
Hi, sweet friends. Welcome to this cleaning motivation. Clean with me. I have tons of organizing and decluttering speed cleaning in today's video. My name is Carla, and this is Carla's Sweet Life. I'm so grateful that you guys are here today. I am tackling tons of organization in the kitchen drawers, and I'm also doing some deep cleaning along the way. And I also tackle some much needed areas that needed some organizing and decluttering in the kitchen as well. I have some really cool products that I wanted to share with you guys. This organizing and decluttering video has really satisfying shots before and afters that will totally give you some motivation and inspiration to get cleaning and organizing in your home. Make sure to give this video a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. And if you do end up subscribing, let me know down below in the comments so I can welcome you, and just so grateful that you are here today. Y'all loved last week's video. If you haven't checked it out, totally check it out. I will leave it linked here in the description as well. I also shared my C-section birth story time. Really appreciate you guys and the love and support you showed in the comments. And I'm just showing you guys the before shots of all the areas I was going to declutter and organize, and then I'll be sharing all of the organizing bins and where I got them from. I will make sure to leave everything that I can down below in the description if you are interested in organizing and decluttering a space of yours.
What the hell do we do this for? I push
Hey
you
guys, so now I want to focus on the drawers in our kitchen. So let me turn you around and show you what I have going on. So I've done organizing in here before, and it's just got like odds and ends in here. This is a hot mess. I just want to organize the drawers first, and then we'll tackle the cabinets. But timing, I'm not sure like how much time I'll have, so I just got to start there and work my way around the kitchen. And this is what I have for the drawers. I'm not really sure how this is going to work out, but this is what I have right now. And I do have some items like to Target pickup. I just haven't gotten them yet, but we'll see how this works out. I got these from like Home Goods, and I can always return. This one, it is from Target. It's the Bright Room brand. Same with these. These are the white ones, Bright Room. And yeah, we'll just see what I end up using.
That attraction, we can't fight that.
So my goal for this organizing and decluttering video, I want to share any tips that I have for organizing your space in your home. And one of the first tips, and it just depends on the area, is I like to remove everything. And my focus on today's organization project was to tackle the drawers. Now, I could do like all of the kitchen, but that's a little too overwhelming for me. This project by itself was really overwhelming for me, so this was just like not, I wouldn't say perfect, but I could like do this. I could do just the drawers, but do what works for you, you guys. It doesn't have to be like a full out declutter of your whole house. You can just do section by section. And the one thing that comes with decluttering and organizing is that it is ongoing. Like, you don't stop. This was the Lysol Kitchen Pro that I was using to clean the drawers. As I was saying, organizing and decluttering is just an ongoing process, especially with organizing. It's not always going to stay perfect. You have to do actual upkeep with organizing any space in your home, and things just accumulate, get a little crazy, get a little out of hand, and before you know it, you've accumulated all these things that you don't really need. As you can tell, I'm currently in the process of just organizing all that I can. I have lots of areas to tackle. Even though I try to get prepared before baby, I still have quite a bit to do. But here there was some like stuck on paper, and I used the Dawn Power Wash, which worked really well. This was all the junk that was in the drawers, so just sharing that with y'all. And now I'm just seeing what fits in the space. I got a bunch of organizers, and not everything is going to fit just perfectly, so I was playing with the arrangement before I went ahead and washed these. So that's my next tip, is just see what works, move things around if you need to, and see what works best.
You push me up, but I come back. Attraction, we can't fight that. Oh, keep telling myself that I should let go, but I hold on. And oh, keep telling myself that I should move on, but I don't. 'Cause we got that night.
So after knowing what trays and bins I was going to use, I went ahead and washed them, and then I actually go through the process of decluttering and organizing everything like into categories. That's what I typically like to do, and I imagine like I try to organize it into the drawers that I think I'm going to organize them in. And like I mentioned earlier, I have organized this space and I've also decluttered it. I did declutter a few things, not too many, but I did declutter old bins and trays that were just old and I've had pretty much since we've been married. We've been married for 10 years. So some of these I've had for a really, really long time and it was just time to like upgrade to a nice acrylic bin, and I really like the ones from like Home Goods that I found. And the Target ones are pretty good as well, but I feel like you can get such a great price at Home Goods. And I've also heard from Walmart, the Home Edit line. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. It's really great quality and pricing as well. If you can get your hands on those, I think that'll be great for organizing tons of areas in your home. So after taking everything out of the drawers, washing everything and going through it, make sure to declutter any items that I could. Now it's time to place things back into the drawers and see what fits best. You will see me go through some trial and error with some drawers, which I'll explain here shortly. And that's the thing with organizing. You just have to see what works. You know, some things I'm like, I'm still like kind of iffy about it. So I do lots of trial and error when I'm organizing, especially a space that has really high traffic like the kitchen. This gets used daily and multiple times a day. So you just have to see what works for you, and changing things around is totally fine as well. And because of life, I actually let this Dawn Power Wash sit for hours. I had to come back to it, and then I remembered that I had to clean this up. But the Dawn Power Wash worked so good. I love that stuff. It's really good at like getting stuck on things, like a great degreaser. I love Dawn Power Wash.
I leave the TV on, I'm done with your sad eyes. I can take another night with you on like this, so let's go. I'm sure
So it was between these next two drawers that you see that I had a hard time trying to decide, but ultimately I was trying to remove the utensils from the countertop and move them into the drawers, just because we do have a really small kitchen. So I just want to remove as much as I can from the countertops and put them in drawers. But ultimately this is the layout I ended up using. So I ended up taking a break from these two drawers and I went on to the next drawer. That is my next tip. If something is just not working out, walk away for a little while and come back to it with like a fresh memory. Even like hours later, I just could not get this like to make sense, you know, those two drawers. So if something isn't working out or you're getting frustrated, take a break from it and come back to it once you're better. So I really love how this drawer ended up looking. I had just one bin in here. It was just all jumbled, and I love how the acrylic bin has little sections because I can section off certain things, and I'm always trying to make things really colorful, and like the Home Edit, like it's just really pretty. So I love that I was able to do that in this drawer, and just organizing it better made a huge difference. This is like all the lids to our cups, mugs, and all the straws as well.
he's a vagabond, he won't love you better. I can watch you sinking down on the
I would love to add on here that if you want to hear a specific story time about like how Josh and I met, or any other story time pretty much with my other pregnancies, let me know down in the comments. I love sharing my life with you guys. I am such a talker, so if you have any story time requests, make sure to leave them down below. And if you haven't watched last week's video, I'll make sure to leave it linked. It's a really good one to listen to.
Boys be boys, ain't no excuse, babe. Now hey you, oh hey you, I know you can find someone better.
So since this drawer is second from the bottom, I have really random things that I don't use that often since it's really down below.
It won't go away. I've got that feeling rushing through my body. I know that it is here to stay. It's like you're my personal Illuminati. I know that some might say that I am just a bad girl, but if you treat me right, I will be the best girl in this whole world. No, I'm not gonna bite. I got my hands on your body. So tell me what you want me to do. I can be good or be naughty, because there ain't nobody love you like I do, like I do, like I do, like I do, like listen and relax. From here on, you don't have to say a word. So just let go and don't hold back. I've got you, welcome you into my world.
So now I'm just sharing all of the after shots, even though things do change up as well, but just showing what I have so far, just to give you ideas when you're organizing a space like this in your home, just to spark some inspiration. And if you need to tackle some areas in your home, let this be some motivation for you to get it done. I'm always talking about working in sections and don't overwhelm yourself with getting it all done. And also I have a Ziploc container that I'll be sharing later on, and here I'm just showing all of the bins that I actually decluttered.
Ain't nobody love you like I do.
And now I'm just organizing the space one last time. I'm trying to decide what's gonna work best, but like I said, it took me quite some time to get this the way I wanted it to be. I was like, none of this stuff is gonna fit, and eventually it did. It did take some moving around, and that's okay.
Nothing like the city we're at. Got tired of the running, the catching up. I got hungry for the stunning high mountain tops. So I'll make some plans, some dreams to catch, to promised lands, to find my path, see the planet from greater heights. I have found a place out of time and space, far from city lights.
So I decluttered a bunch of bins, but I did keep some that were in good shape and ones that I think would fit good in my space for the future.
Heaven only knows.
Here is a really cool acrylic organizer that I found on Amazon. I've seen a lot of these, but they've been wood, and I have a lot of like that orangey looking wood in my kitchen, so I thought I would stick with the acrylic. And guys, I love this so much. It makes just a lot of sense. It saves on space with all of those boxes, and it would just keep our extras in the laundry room, so it works out just fine. But this is just so satisfying. I love this little piece. I'll make sure to leave it linked down below in the description.
Out of time and space, far from city lights, up on greater heights, and I'm flying alone now, and nothing.
And moving on to day 2 of organizing, decluttering, and some deep cleaning in this fridge. And I do some rearranging as well on top of the fridge. So I do talk about this a lot here on my channel, but I really try to focus on cleaning or whatever area that is bugging me the most. Focus on that. Like, the other things can wait. And as you saw in the before, the fridge and freezer were just looking like they were just looking rough, things everywhere. It needed my attention. So that's where my attention went when I had some free time. If you are near around here, I do have 4 kids. I have a little newborn that is 2 months old, so our hands are very full. And when I do get time to organize or clean around my house, I really try to focus on areas that are bugging me the most. That way I can like mentally get them crossed off my list, and I encourage you to do the same as well. So right here, I do like to do like, there's a little bit of egg rolls, or there's one piece of non-bread, there's a little bit of veggie. So right here in the door, I try to do like those little things so we can like use them. Like there's one Uncrustable, one chocolate popsicle, there's like a pineapple pop. Like, try to do that in the door as well. So now on to tackling top of the fridge. I've been wanting to do this for a long time, even while I was pregnant. So quite some time. The top of the fridge had like stickiness. It just had not been cleaned in a long time. And I use the Dawn Power Wash, which works amazing. It works so good. It feels like a degreaser, but as you saw on my face, it was really gross. And it was just sticky. You know how it is above when you're cooking, like above the stovetop? That's how it felt. Like, it was just disgusting. So these bins right here are from the Target dollar spot. I got them very recently, and I thought it'd be great to organize them on top of the fridge. I do use like the baby wipes, and then I also have like some candy in them, and then I also have like Abigail's bibs. So that's what I did, and then I ended up putting this big old bin in the cabinets above. It just has like bigger bottles, and they were Abby's, but we're gonna use them for Carter once he gets older and starts using, you know, the more formula in the bottles.
My hands are tied, and you resonate inside my bones. Don't know why I'm incapable while you're unstoppable. Some big black clouds, the unavoidable is raining down. I'm fading now into an endless hole. But when you come, everything just turns around. I get stunned by your drum. I follow you into the sun. Shoot a race like a shot.
So the fridge part wasn't crazy bad, but I also didn't want it to get crazy bad and dirty. So it's good to do this right before you're going to the grocery store. Some people like to do it like once they've gone to the grocery store, because then they see all that they have. But I really like to do this beforehand because our fridge can be a hot mess. So I like to clean it before, and I also like to see like what leftovers we have, and cleaning it out and getting it deep cleaned really helps me and allows me to see all the leftovers so we can use them. And that's what we did in the last few days. We used all the leftovers, and I probably wouldn't have used them if I had not cleaned, because I don't know, when things are just thrown in here, you don't see things very clearly. So when I go to organize it and deep clean the space, it really does help me see like what things I have, what can I make, and try to make, you know, shelf cooking, like try to see and use what you have.
Everything just turns around. I get stunned by your drum.
There is quite a bit in here still, but it's because we're going to use it, and it just realistically, this is what our fridge would look like. So I went through like the door off camera really quickly, and I got rid of some old items, nothing like too drastic. And that is my cue to get out of here. Alright you guys, that is going to wrap up this organizing and decluttering cleaning motivation clean with me. I hope you guys enjoyed all of the speed cleaning. Make sure to subscribe, and I'll leave some videos here at the end so you can go ahead and watch those if you haven't caught up yet. I so appreciate you guys. Give this video a thumbs up. Let me know down below in the comments if you made it till the end. I love you guys, and I will see you on the next one. Bye! Hi friends, welcome to this organizing and decluttering cleaning video. I have decluttering, organizing, and cleaning motivation. So I'm tackling all of the cabinets in today's small kitchen, and I'm first decluttering everything as best as I can, and then I'm going back to organize everything into organizing bins. My goal to today's organizing and decluttering video is to share some organizing ideas with you, give you some motivation, or even spark an idea to clean or organize a space in your home. And if you're here for the company, I am here for you. I'm so grateful to have you here today. Make sure to give this video a thumbs up and subscribe if you're new. I'd love to have you. Make sure to let me know down below in the comments so I can welcome you.
Call me lame. Loved you for your wits and your wicked games. Yeah, always on my mind, always in my brain.
As I shared this preview of the before in my small kitchen, it was quite messy. Nothing was really quite organized. Things have been just pushed in there, and that's okay. Life happens. And actually my little ones, my two boys, do help with putting the dishes away. So sometimes they just like to throw stuff in there, but make sure to stick till the end because I am sharing everything that I decluttered and was able to donate or trash, just depending on how bad it looked. But first things first, I am taking everything out of the first cabinet, and I started with the upper cabinets. This did take me a few days to film because life, and guys, when you go to like declutter and organize a certain project, give yourself some time and grace because it doesn't always get done like in one little 30 minutes or an hour. I had to like really sit here and think how I was going to better organize this to better suit my family. So I started on one cabinet and then I had an idea of what I was going to do because I had been thinking about it for nights while I was laying in bed. And as I was taking everything out of the drawers, I did go ahead and wipe them with some Dawn Power Wash.
And I've been craving you since the first time that I sat by your side. And I've been on my knees thinking time is gonna fix me inside. No, nothing's gonna make me forget. And I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah. No, nothing's gonna make me forget. Yeah, I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah.
Okay, so now that I have this one out and this one out, I'm going to like switch them up. First, I'm going to declutter whatever I can out of here because it's way too much. And there are different types of methods when you're going to organize and declutter a space. I like to work cabinet to cabinet, especially in a really overwhelming area like this, like the kitchen. It's just too much for me if I were to take every single one of these things out. But you know, there is a time and a place for that. And I just suggest do what works for you, whether you need to take everything out or just work on one section at a time. As many of you know, we are a family of 6 and we do have our little newborn baby. He is 11 weeks old, and then we have the 1.5 little girl and 7 and 9-year-old boys. But time is very sacred. I'm sure many of you guys can relate. So having easy things that I can easily grab and eat, and not only for me but my entire family, has been a lifesaver.
Try to find myself again, but life is one big riddle of the future and what's been. Guess it's the way it goes, and I will never know why you let me go. Look to the left, look to the right, nothing can stop me in the night, like I am leaving all the bad stuff and trying to remain so strong. I know it's good if I'm alone. I got it, I gotta go, 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 running to better times. Go, 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 from my emotions I'll go, 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 running to better times, to better times, to better times, to better times, to better times. Remember I was laughing in all the photos that you took, but now it looks like acting, like we were fiction in a book. Guess it's the way it goes, and I will never know why you let me go. Look to the left, look to the right, nothing can stop me in the night, like I'm leaving.
So I know I was tackling the upper cabinets first, but this is the only bottom cabinet that I did on this day because I wanted to put some of the boys' cups here, but I had to clean and organize it first. And you can see my little helper here behind the scenes. She was having so much fun.
We go together like misery likes company, but we'll
So the reason I wanted this down below is because the kids get a water cup every single day for school. So they have to, like, even Jake has to kind of climb up here to get to the cups. So we're going to try this out and see how it goes. Eventually I'll need like a sturdier one because this is like flimsy. And I can just get like the Target ones that I know are super sturdy. But we'll see how this works out first.
Nothing else matter. It all comes down to me and you. Everywhere we go, nobody knows we're waiting for.
I really love this kitchen lid organizer. I used it in my first kitchen organizing video. I will have that video linked just in case you need some more ideas just to organize in your kitchen. But I love it because you can adjust the tabs to fit your lids.
What's right for us? Started out here, way beyond the tracks. The story of us and how we never look back. 'Cause this is our time, this is our life. And sometimes all you need is a smile to get by. We're one step closer to find ourselves a perfect place. A feeling you just can't deny. So come on over, 'cause I could never live with.
So honestly, sometimes things don't look that bad and they just need a little bit of organizing. But then after I realized, after I took everything out, this cabinet really needed to be clean. And I found that to be true. And all of the cabinets, they all had this little layer of dirtiness on them, on the shelves. So even if you don't like want to organize and declutter like all of it, if you get anything from this video, maybe just cleaning your shelves if you're already organized, and just clean your shelves because buildup, it does accumulate. And I believe the last time I did this was in that small kitchen organization video that I mentioned. So they do get dirty and it's good to give them a good wipe down every once in a while.
Everywhere we go, nobody knows we're waiting for the time to let go and do what's right for us. Started out here, way beyond the tracks. The story of us and how we never look back. 'Cause this is our time, this is our life, and sometimes all you need.
I don't know why I get so surprised at the result of this, but really doing some cleaning and organizing in the space made a huge impact, and it's just feeling so much better.
You say we had a bad romance, but baby you keep stealing dances. Keep cutting in like you own me, then suddenly throw me away. You say we never had a chance.
And after decluttering all of the cups as best as I could, I feel like we use a lot of these cups, and we are a family of 6. We have very active boys, but now I'm just placing all these items back into the cabinet. I did change location, which we are still adjusting. We still go back to the older cabinet which they were in, and I'm not really sure if I like it here, but I don't know. I'm still like debating if I like it. This may have to move, but I love the shelves that I have for this area. Just helps with organizing all the bottles and some of the coffee cups.
Throwing me these glances, looking like you want me right now, but just like lightning, you're gone. Yeah, you're gone. You're waiting around to go out with somebody. Anyone but me. You act like you want me, then suddenly drop me. For anyone but me. Anyone but me. Oh, you say that we were doomed to fail, but you still ask me what's the room I stay in. If I didn't know any better, I'd probably
And here are the after shots of these upper cabinets. Now I did not finish all of it, and that's okay. You'll see here in a little bit when we move into the next day. But for the cabinets to wipe them down, I said I used the Dawn Power Wash and a microfiber cloth, and this is the water that came from it. So not too bad, but still, you know, it was dirty. And here we are on day 2. It was time to tackle the seasonal towels in this cabinet. I don't know, I feel like I have a ton of towels, but we really go through all of these towels all the time. We're constantly washing, and the kids go outside and play all the time. So every time they come in from playing outside, they come and wash their hands. But you know how life is, and I do cook a lot, so we're always like washing our hands and use all the towels. I have since then added some Girl Scout cookies, and yeah. So this cabinet right here holds our medicine and my coffee items, like a coffee grinder and like my coffee grounds. And as you see, we have stashed Girl Scout cookies. So after my C-section, I thought I was gonna have trouble going to the bathroom. I overdid it. Like, I didn't even touch the stuff because the doctor gave me stuff. And I'm stuck at like taking pills. So I wanted like small things, chewables. But the doctor gave me like something that was small and it was really easy. It was probably like this one that the doctor gave me. And I could take that small pill. But yeah, I overdid it. So some of these medicines actually didn't even belong in this cabinet. This cabinet is more for like the daily use medicine. I thought this was funny, so I left it in. I was trying to do like a little Instagram story, and this is the picture I ended up with. And I need to seriously ask my husband to make me another shelf because, like, that's wasted space. So I'm gonna ask my husband to make me a shelf. So on to tackling the bottom cabinets. So I did organize the drawers in a recent video. I'll make sure to leave it linked because it was really good. It's got really good acrylic organizers and I linked everything. But as you see, this cabinet needed a good cleaning, and I thought I was filming this part, but this is all the crumbs to the toaster, as you can imagine, just a ton, and I got it all nice and shiny and clean again. Alright you guys, since my little guy is sleeping right now, this is like super loud. I'm gonna try to organize this and move to that section. And then I'm actually gonna do under the sink for another video. I wanna do like a whole organizing thing for that. So that won't be in this video, so stay tuned for that. But we're gonna go ahead and tackle this one, and then I'll tackle this one once my little guy wakes up, so I don't wake him up. So for these cabinets, there wasn't too much to declutter. Now there was some still, but not as much as the upper cabinets, but it was still really nice to give this a good clean because like I said, they really were dirty, and just to give it a little organizing session just felt really nice. So in this corner cabinet, it's a lot of the rarely used items, not the so often used items. Like I have the blender up in the front, but I have like some lid bowls that I really don't use that often, but I do use them, but they're back in the corner. So I do keep like things that I do use, obviously, like up in the front, and then the items that I don't use as often in the back.
We got this conversation and you seem to agree with me, but when there's complications you withdraw and leave me to be. When there's a problem you become like a wall, and every time I trip it's a free fall. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You don't have to save me, just be my parachute. When I'm feeling down you're just not there, making sure I'm okay. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You're such a sensitive guy. When your friends are hurting, you make sure to stick around. But when it comes to me, you don't want.
This is all trash. I'm gonna donate this to our thrift store on base, and then this will be donated and thrifted as well. So quite a bit, like, yes.
Yeah, every time I trip, it's a free fall. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You don't have to save me, just be my
And these items right here were decluttered from the bottom cabinets.
All the bad stuff and trying to remain. Yeah. Here's to the good days, here's to the sorrows. If this is a mistake, I know about tomorrow. I don't wanna fight no more, cause I don't feel the need no more, no. Just wanna make it stop. Maybe it's something in the water, or maybe we just hit the end of the road. Right now it doesn't even matter. It's too late not to let it go. And that's why I wish you the best and say goodbye. You start to get dressed and then we cry, cause we both know it's gonna hurt, but not as much as this does. We had a good run, don't say we didn't. I was your first love, and you were my first one. Cheers to all the memories, the venom and the remedies, yeah. Promise I won't forget, yeah. Maybe it's something in the water, yeah. Or maybe we just...
Hi friends, welcome to this whole house clean with me for 2022. I am sharing tons of cleaning motivation and also sharing something that has been on my heart about depression and cleaning your home. In today's cleaning video, I am tackling my whole house. If you are new around here, I do tons of cleaning and organizing videos every Saturday, and if I do change up my schedule, I will make sure to let you guys know ahead of time. But make sure to subscribe and give this video a thumbs up, and let's get started with this clean with me cleaning motivation.
It's for the best and you know why. You gotta leave me here tonight.
And as you see, I did start in my living room, picking up all of the things, all of the toys, organizing the toys. When my 1.5-year-old has scattered toys everywhere, she is more likely to play with them if they're organized. And for my vacuum, I love my Dyson V8 Animal. I've loved this thing since we've gotten it.
To say bye, baby, bye. I'll be, you'll be, yeah, we'll be fine. So let's call it a night, and that's why
If you are new around here, we are a family of 6 with a 3-month-old baby.
you know I miss you the most when I'm lonely. You know I miss you the most when I'm lonely. It's scary to give in, but somehow love always wins. But then I'm lonely, and my mind doesn't understand. I get too far in my thoughts, they take me back to the start. What we were, like we're still all good. I get too far in my thoughts, they take me back to the start. What we were, like we're still all good. You know I miss you the most when I'm lonely. You know I miss you the most when I'm lonely. We get dressed and then we cry, 'cause we both know it's gonna hurt, but not as much as this does.
Alright, so let me know down below in the comments your least favorite area to pick up and clean. Mine would have to be the kitchen And then it would have to be the shower tubs. Those two things. Oh, and then putting clothes away. I do not like doing. But let me know down below in the comments your least favorite chore in the house. And as you see, we're just cleaning up the kitchen dishes because you know, life. And here shortly I will be talking about what has been on my heart lately, and I'll share that with you guys here in a moment.
I love you. I give you everything you want me to. Think about it. If I could, I'd burn down the moon and give that to.
So I recently did a whole kitchen declutter and organize, and it was broken up into videos because one was the drawers and then the second one was the cabinets. It is such a big task to declutter and organize. So I wanted to share that this drawer right here is actually working really well still, and I just love like the rainbow colors. But if you're interested and haven't watched those videos yet, I will leave them linked down below and an iCard as well. That way you can watch them for motivation to declutter and organize your kitchen.
Stars and sun are separated, rainbow colors newly painted. I put it all in a paper bag for you.
So this utensil organizer was not the one I shared in my kitchen organization. This is a different one, which we hate. I absolutely hate it. I got it from Amazon. You can't see the silverware very well. You don't know what's in there. And like, we don't even have that much, but like, I can't open the drawer very well. Our drawers are not that big, so I will be returning it, and I'm getting something else. The other one, if you watch my previous videos with the drawer organization, I did use like a clear one, but it wasn't tall enough. Like, I need it to be taller so more of the silverware fits. I hope that makes sense. Hi, sweetness. So in her room, I put some clothes away, put some headbands away that I had in that basket from downstairs. A lot of things accumulate, and so I try to use this basket to bring it all upstairs. And then I am wiping down her dresser.
Watch me under the light, so keep me in your sight, 'cause I can do this all night. You can call it what you want, I got something else in mind. Oh, if it's you I've been waiting for, I better make you worth my time. So don't you pay them any mind, close your eyes, follow the sound.
And look who's hanging out with me. Carter Bear. He just woke up from my nap, had his bottle. Hi, Bubba. Yeah. My goodness, big boy. He's hanging out in sister's bed. Really? What else you want to tell Mama? Okay, I had so much to talk about. I promise I'm not making you guys wait. What I wanted to talk about today was depression and cleaning. So if you're having some depression or anxiety, postpartum, I have had anxiety, but it's gotten better, but it's definitely still there. I don't feel depressed, but those feelings sneak in here and then, and I can snap out of it pretty quickly, like just going outside. Like, I know myself. But what I wanted to share with you guys is, if you're struggling mentally or even physically, give yourself grace, give yourself that time and peace of mind that it's going to be okay. The cleaning, it'll be there, and it is what it is. Take care of your mental health. Get outside, talk to a therapist, talk to a friend, whether medicine is the right thing for you. Do things that are feeding your soul and giving you joy. So I just wanted to share that. I just wanted to remind you that you are doing so amazing, and do what makes you happy. And onto the boys' bathroom. Like I said, this was a whole house clean with me. I was able to tackle every single space in our home. And if I didn't like our master bathroom, there wasn't much to do in there. But in the boys' bathroom, that could always use a good cleaning in the sink area. So I gave it a good quick wipe down. It felt so nice to tackle our home and take care of the whole house. Like, I haven't done this in a really long time, and it just reminded me how good it feels to have a house clean all at once. But if you can't do that, that's okay too. Sometimes the kitchen only gets done, or the living room, like those spaces that we're mostly in, because clutter and just stuff everywhere, messiness, causes anxiety, causes your brain to be overloaded. So if you're feeling overwhelmed, I recommend tackling what is bothering you the most and the area you're spending the most time. That way you can clear your mind and have a better outlook of that room.
Have this feeling, haven't felt for so long. Took a hold of me and won't let go. I've been sleeping, caught me off my guard, 'cause you're in my space and now I'm so pull me towards you and I cannot fight it. My head's underwater, I try to disguise it. Want you to hold me, though we haven't spoken. I need that something to get me to open. You are only a shot away from me to be my everything, 'cause you are only a shot away from me to be my everything. You are only a shot away from me to be my everything, 'cause you are only a shot away from me to be my everything. Shot away.
So this vacuum was used in Abby's room and the boys' room, and it's the Hoover vacuum. I really like it. We use it upstairs all the time. It's just that the suction is so powerful on this shag rug. So that's why you see me struggle. It's not that the vacuum is bad or anything. It's just that the suction is really, really good.
I would do anything just to get you back again. I would do anything at all. I know I'm not innocent. You deserve a better man. But let me just hold your hand once more. Ooh, 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 I wanna take you out. Ooh, 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 show you what I'm all about. Ooh, 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 make up for what we lost. about what has been. I only care about your soft skin, cause we're still sleeping in my head. I don't care about you and him. I don't care about what has been.
The beds are not perfect. These are really hard because they're like super fluffy. And bunk beds are not my friend, especially the top bunk bed. They are so hard to make. And onto the master bedroom, just needed to pick up our little nursery area and then just making the bed. My husband, he likes to pull the blankets up because at least it looks decent, but I just made it really quickly. And I've said this before in past videos, if you've been here for a while, even if you throw your blankets up to make the top comforter all flat, it makes a difference and it looks like you made your bed for the most part. So highly recommend. If you're not feeling too well, just do that and it helps with making your room look nice. Alright, so my battery died, so I don't think I got any footage of me organizing of this, but I had a bunch of like diapers and dirty clothes in here and got that out of here finally. It's been a while since I just, tidied up in here, but looks so much better. And just cleaning my IKEA desk off. This is just like a catch-all. All of the kids' stuff, my stuff, just a bunch of things. So just picking up and tidying up this area as well.
The minute that I saw you, I was gone. Ringing from my head into my bones. Baby, got me feeling like a toast. Damn, it's sunny. Should have brought less clothes.
Okay, you guys cannot see how dirty it is, but like this thick layer of, and when the sun hits in here at a certain time of the day, it is so bad. So we're gonna tackle this now and get it cleaned off. And then I'm gonna clean this as well for my new plant. She's beautiful. I'll have to share her in a second.
I got a heavy one last time, taking off my mind. One last night for a last goodbye. I got a heavy one last time, one last night, one last night for a last goodbye. Man, I feel so damn weak when you text me you got needs. Only I can satisfy, and I don't wanna be at your fingertips so weak, but I sold my heart, so guess it's on me. Be there in 3. Be there in 3. Feeling like you play me, then you pause. I was good.
And I do have a really short blooper at the end, so make sure to stay tuned. This is my new plant that I got from Costco and I love it. I'll try to take care of her as best as I can. If you have any tips for me, just leave them down below in the description, in the comments I mean, because I could definitely use them.
When I'm lonely, you know I miss you the most. When I'm lonely, you know I miss you the most. When I'm lonely, just like you hit that bottom hard. Now we might as well have fun.
Can I help you? Like, you want to see yourself? No, you can't have the camera. No, ma'am. Wow. Okay. Hi friends, welcome to today's home organizing, cleaning, and decluttering video. I'm not kidding you, this whole cleaning video and organizing and decluttering took me 6 days worth of doing it all. Doing what I can realistically every single day, a little bit at a time. If you're new here, my name is Carla and this is Carla's Sweet Life. Thank you so much if you are a returning subscriber or if you're new around here. So grateful to have all of you guys. We're getting so much done today. We're organizing in the pantry, organizing in my small bathroom, laundry motivation, actually decluttering, and cleaning kitchen, which happens a lot, as you can probably understand, and a simple, easy dinner idea to share with you guys as well. But I hope you're here for motivation and to hang out with me. I'm just so grateful you guys are here today, and let's go ahead and get started with this cleaning motivation.
Loving me was all you tried when you were around. I've been told too many times now.
And we're kicking this first day of this video. We're going to organize all of the Costco items. My pantry was a hot mess. It needed some organization. And I find that when you are organizing a space and it's looking messy and you keep thinking about it, it is time to get to it and take your time with it. You don't have to do like a whole rehaul. Just focus on what is bothering you the most so you can, not be so anxious about it and get it done, crossed off your mental list or your actual physical to-do list.
Yeah, loving me was all you tried when you were around. I've been told too many times now. But somewhere
So I love sharing cleaning and organizing videos every single Saturday here on my channel. I am a family of 6. We have 4 little kids and one being 3 months old, so we're quite busy. So realistically, this is my type of cleaning, a little bit every single day. That's just life, you know what I mean? So wanted to let you know what you're getting yourself into with here on my channel. I would love to have you guys stick around for realistic cleaning and organizing motivation. And honestly, I just love this community so very much and would love to have you join and subscribe. Make sure to give this video a thumbs up. And also just quickly wanted to say thank you so much for watching my latest video. It's the home organization video. If you haven't watched it yet, definitely leave it here so you can head on over after you're done watching. But it was a really good one, and I wanted to say thank you guys, because the way YouTube works is if my subscribers that already subscribe watch this video, it'll get pushed out even further to like a wider audience. So I seriously have to thank you guys so much for that. I am so appreciative and so grateful.
looking for a new start. Yeah, somewhere go and hide. Looking for a new start, for a new start.
That being said, I wanted to share my sweet friend Veronica. She has a new channel. It's V's Messy Life, and I am beyond grateful for her. She was one of my first friends here on YouTube. We just hit it off. She actually lives a couple hours away from me, so we've actually been able to meet before, but she is so funny and so spunky. I love her. You should definitely check out her channel. Once you're done here, I will leave her videos here and at the end as well, so you can head on over to her channel, let her know that I sent you. You guys will love her, and I seriously adore her and her family.
everyone, my name is Veronica from V's Messy Life. I hope that you guys can come over and check out my cleaning motivational video after you guys are done watching Carla's video. A little bit about myself is I am a stay-at-home mom of 2, and I like to create cleaning content on my channel. So I do lots of cleaning motivational videos, messy house transformation, real life mess, complete disaster type of videos. So I hope to see you guys soon, and thank you so much, Carla, for collaborating with me. I really appreciate your friendship.
Don't wanna be trapped, don't wanna be down, don't wanna be stuck in this town. Don't wanna be trapped, don't wanna be down, looking for a new start.
And honestly, my pantry really needed a touch-up of organizing in here. As you can tell, spending some time and dedication to this area really does help, and it helps with functionality as well. Like, I'm able to go in and see what we have so I can cook.
Looking for a new start. Don't wanna be trapped, don't wanna be down, looking for a new start. Can't you see that I just need to be by myself? I have told you many times now.
Alright, so these bottles right here are awesome. If you see them in your Costco, definitely check them out. We got a new trash can because our other one broke, but great deal at Costco if you are in the market. And here I am putting all of the aftermath away. Guys, do you guys go to Costco or Sam's? If you do you get it? Like, putting away everything takes days for me, literally. I went to Costco a couple days ago and there's still stuff sitting out. It is just such a job in itself, just putting all of the bulky items and storing them and organizing them all. I love this little tea organizer that I got as well. I've been loving my tea, that's for sure.
Yeah, can't you see that I just need to be by myself? I have told you many times now. But somewhere don't run and hide, looking for a new start.
If you've been here for a little while, you might have heard me say this before, but I love getting me some flowers for myself. I definitely, it's a treat. Well, not even a treat, but like, I deserve it, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like we should all be getting flowers. It just lifts up your mood. I don't know what it is about it, but I am here for it. I love fresh flowers.
I'm walking in an empty town. I'm walking where we first sat down. I'm looking for that special kiss. I'm looking for the one I miss. I will make you mine, make you mine, make you mine again. I will give it all, give it all, give it all again. I will make you fly, make you fly, make you fly again. Tonight, tonight, our love will set us free. Our love will set us free. Our love will set us free. Yeah. Our love will set us free. You know our love will set us free. Our love will set us free.
So I did mention I have my 3-month-old, and then we have Abigail that is 1.5, and then we have 7 and 9-year-old boys. So my 1.5-year-old Abby, she's like a little monster, just, you know, wrecking up the house, but it's okay. It's totally fine. But when it gets this messy, it just becomes overwhelming. So I do like to come in here like middle of the day if it gets this messy. It doesn't happen every single day. If we're out and about, obviously, like, it doesn't get messy, but sometimes it just does. So I need to like pick up and like organize her toys, because also the boys do pick up the living room every single night, but they don't organize it. They just throw everything in the bin. So it's nice to just, you know, come in here and organize her toys properly so she can actually play with them.
I watch you as you drive. Do you know I'm looking? And I can't.
So you may or may not notice, well, now you definitely will because I'm telling you, but there is Valentine's decor up. This was filmed before I actually put up my Easter decor. I will leave that video linked here. It was so cute. I love how it turned out, but definitely check it out if you haven't yet. But a lot of this was filmed before I put up my Easter decor, and that's just because of like timing and like sponsorship videos, and there's just like a lot of back end stuff that happens. So I hope you guys are okay with that. I'm sure you guys are gonna be like, yes, Carla, it's totally fine.
Do you know how much I love you? You put my favorite song on. I put my feet up.
So I apologize for the lighting in here. It's just like very yellowy, but this is what I want to quickly organize with this Target Bright Room organizer.
We just sing along.
So this organizer fit perfectly right here on this shelf in a really small bathroom. It's like a one-person stall shower. It is so tiny in here. No space and no storage whatsoever. So we just had all of these items above here, and Josh, my husband, he has most of his things here. I honestly don't have very much. I have like dry shampoo and deodorant. That's pretty much it. He has like shaving stuff because if you're new, we're military, so he has to shave every single day before work. So he has all of his shaving items and all the creams and lotions.
I can't help but feeling, just loving this moment. Can we stay here forever? I'm loving this moment. Can we stay here together? If I could stop the time, don't you know that I would?
So here I have some laundry motivation, but not only am I folding towels and some clothes, I'm also folding some sheets. So sharing how I fold my sheets to have them nicely folded. So I'll share that here shortly. You'll see how I do that.
Whenever I'm with you, I am alright. There's something about the way you make me feel inside. I'm counting down the days till we fly away, heading to the sun, only you and me. Don't wanna waste another day being stuck here in this place. No, wanna hold your hand in mine, watch the sunset in your eyes. Baby, I want us to act like we are 22 right now. Just let go, lose control, play songs on the radio too loud. This could be magical. Whoa.
And oh my gosh, folding clothes for two babies takes forever because so much fits in the washing machine. So it's just so much when you go to fold it. Like, it's so many little clothes, but so grateful for them, that's for sure.
Driving narrow streets in a rusty car, leading to the sea, think we're getting close. We should take a pic, baby.
All right, so I have to ask this question. Are you the type to just ball up your sheets and throw them in your closet or in the basket? Or are you the type that will fold your sheets? I learned how to fold my sheets from my mom, and I'm pretty sure I taught Josh as well. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. But he folds them like a pro. He's really good at folding clothes. Like, it's way neater than when I fold the clothes. That's for sure.
I remember every day that I spend right here with you. Yeah, you are the one who makes me feel as good as I do. Baby, I wanna still act like we are 22 right now. Just let go, lose control, play songs on the radio too.
All right, so on to the next day. So I folded all the clothes the day before this day, but I had to make my bed really quickly. You guys hear me talking about this. I just threw the pillows on top. It did not have to be perfect on this day because I needed just to put clothes away. My bed was not really my focus, but putting all of the clothes away and then also decluttering some of Carter's clothes. I'm back at it again, decluttering baby clothes pretty much every 2 weeks, it feels like. So I decluttered some of his clothes and they are going to my little nephew. So I'm really excited that they'll be getting them very soon. And then I also declutter my clothes and organize them. Make sure to stick around for that. That's coming up here very shortly.
This could be magical. This could be magical. I know it could have been better. You look so pretty in lies. Big egos live in this castle. Not sure I'm ever surprised. You got me fooling round in all your honesty. Don't think you got the concept right. Double moral bitterness is not my type, but still it kinda works on you. You got me paper thin, doing concrete face, diving romance in the madness. You got me good, baby, keep on coming back to you. I know that you know it, 'cause you already messed it up. I know that you know it, 'cause you already messed it up.
So these clothes are going to be going to my nephew. I'm going to ship them off.
I think you're addicted to drama. It keeps you sleeping at night. Keep losing your shit on my problems. You know.
All right, let's talk about decluttering your clothes. So I hit up my closet probably once a month and go over my clothes, look at them, see what I'm wearing, see what I don't really like. I haven't reached for in a long time and it needs to go. I feel like decluttering your clothes is an ongoing process and never stops because you get new clothes and then after you don't reach for it so many times, you're going to get rid of it. So I highly suggest when you want to declutter your clothes, revisit that area quite frequently. So honestly, I feel like I do that once every month or every 2 months. And this is what I've decluttered so far. I'm going to go into there and in there. So I removed all the pants from the dresser and then I went into this area where I keep my shorts and undergarments like underwear, bras, stuff like that. Cleared everything off. Obviously it's a mess. So definitely needed some organizing and decluttering as well. As you see here, I can't believe all of that was like in those one drawer and then that little section. Like, come on, I needed to get my life together. And some of my leggings had holes in them and so they were time to go, like really. So if something has holes or it's like really worn down, it's time to let go.
I'm pretty sure you're born like this. Talk before you think it's your original touch, but I guess it kinda works on you. You got me paper thin, doing concrete face, diving romance in the madness. You got me good, baby, keep on coming back to you. I know that you know it, 'cause you already messed it up.
This is all that I decluttered. This is so much. I did not expect this much. So far I have my sweatpants back there. Don't worry about my band-aid. I like to have them because for the winter, you definitely need them around here, but it's starting to get warm, so I don't need them as much. And then I have shorts right here and makeup. So I have my shorts, sweatpants, makeup, and then underwear and bras. So that's what I have here. And then y'all saw me organize this. It's still, I don't know what happened here. I think my husband just threw some of those right there. So apparently I need to get a container for those. And I got some earrings that I need to place. But yeah, for the most part, it's stayed like pretty organized. Like I put my headbands back, I put all of my hair ties back for the most part. I see some things thrown in here as I am showing you guys like real life. Let's see what else. Okay, I think that's it. This is all, well, this is Abigail's. And I'm going to put this in our closet where we have like the rest of the medicines. And next up for this video that literally has it all is the kitchen. The dreaded darn kitchen that I love cooking in, that we love having dinners in. Just the dishes, you guys. And my husband does help out a lot. Either he's like putting Carter down or I am, vice versa. We really try to, you know, have some teamwork here and give one another breaks when someone has been cleaning the kitchen for a few days. But okay, onto the stovetop. I was using the pink stuff. I actually made a dedicated video for the pink stuff uses. So if you want to check it out, I will leave it linked here. I've gotten great responses from it, but I was told that I used too much and that I didn't scrub. So I learned my lesson and now I'm using it properly, I believe. You guys will have to let me know. But yeah, I love using the pink stuff on the stovetop, and I've recently used it also in my white sink, and it turns out really, really great. And then after I use the pink stuff, I'm going to use a wet washcloth to wipe it all off and to finish off this stovetop to leave it super nice and clean. I'm going to use my favorite glass cleaner, and that is Sprayway glass cleaner. You guys, when you do this on top of the other things I just said, your stovetop will come out so darn clean. Highly recommend.
You got me begging, pretty please. I'm so hung up on you. I couldn't tell you what it feels like, but I sure think you do. Where do you go when your glass ends up empty? Oh, I wanna know, won't you let me know? Where
If you watched my home organization video, this area did get a refresh. You should definitely check it out if you haven't. I absolutely love how it turned out, and it's just better matching because I got all sorts of crazy colors up in here, but it was just bugging me, you know? But the kitchen is all nice and clean now, showing you the simple dinner. You're going to need some purple onion and 2 bell peppers. I use red and green bell peppers. And I use garlic salt, seasoned salt, and black pepper. Kept it really simple. And I seasoned about 2 pounds of chicken breast. And then I seasoned the vegetables with the same ingredients as well. Added a little bit olive oil just so it wouldn't be like dry. And then I'm going to put this in the oven at 425, and I think I did 30 to 40 minutes. And I made some quick salsa, just tomato, onion, and serrano pepper, but you can use like however much spicy you want it. Serrano peppers are technically like a little bit spicier, so if you don't like it too spicy, maybe like half of a pepper. But here is my bowl. It was delicious. Like, this combination was so good. And while I am saying bye to you guys, leave me a fruit emoji down below in the comments so I can thank you so much for watching till the very end. I appreciate it so much. Alright, you guys, so technically it was 7 different days of filming and getting this video. It was like I guess I get it all done, but we did some organizing, decluttering, laundry motivation, dishes as usual, easy dinner recipes, since I typically don't share dinners on here, but I hope you guys enjoyed this video and got some motivation, and if anything, just to keep you company.
I have to say I'm kinda proud. I got my dancing shoes on, and I'm feeling dangerous. Let's get this party started. Yeah, we gon' be adventurous. We went to the club like we always do. This girl caught my eye.
I'm out of reasons, I'm out of rhyme, but I'll only tell you that I'm out of time. I'm sick of love songs, I'm tired of this, and I wanna tell you straight just like it is. You're watching me like you want me, but you're still holding back, still holding back. Honestly, you're annoying me with the way that you keep playing. Show me your love like it is, like it is. Bend open my heart like you're fearless. Steal all the gold you can get, you can get. Show me your love, leave me breathless, breathless. I'm out of patience, I'm out of feels, but I guess I'm waiting around for something real. I'm going crazy.
Hey friends, welcome to this organizing and decluttering clean with me for 2022. I'm sharing extreme cleaning motivation and some deep cleaning in today's cleaning video. I'm so glad you guys are here today. If you're new, my name is Carla and this is Carla's Sweet Life. We're just gonna jump right into this awesome video. We are starting in the master bedroom and we are changing the sheets today. I don't do this too often. Let me know down below in the comments how often you change out your sheets. If I'm honest with you, I probably do it every 3 weeks. Ideally, I think once a week or every 2 weeks. That would be much more ideal.
I don't know where it started, the growing hole in my chest. Everyone's broken hearted, a beautiful kind of mess. And
One thing I love about a freshly made bed are the hospital corners. I have my nursing license, and there's just something about making the corners of the bed nicely and neat. Let me know down below in the comments if you guys do hospital corners in your bed, or you just kind of fold them and move on.
Show me your love like it is, like it is. Bend open my heart like you're fearless. Steal all the gold you can get.
So for some reason, only one of the pillowcases is clean, so I'm a little mismatched.
Show me your love, leave me breathless, breathless.
So my bed is done for now, but that doesn't mean it's gonna like stay nice because of the kids being wild. Look at Abby. Like, she made this mess. I'm gonna put this sock on. Okay, we're gonna continue on in this room here. But it is nice to make my bed every once in a while because, let's be honest, I don't do it all the time with like the pillows. So this is a nice change. Okay, let's put your sock on.
And open my heart like you're fearless. Steal all the gold you can get, you can get. Show me your love, leave me breathless, breathless.
One cleaning product I absolutely have always loved for a really long time is the Sprayway glass cleaner, and it just works really well with the microfiber cloth. I've used paper towels before to clean a mirror or something. It's definitely not as good. So definitely recommend using a microfiber cloth when you're using the Sprayway glass cleaner. And then for the furniture, I was using the Mr. Clean lavender scent. This stuff just smells so good, and it makes your room smell amazing.
You came along, couldn't look away. Somehow you turned my life completely upside down.
So as I am deep cleaning the master bedroom, we are going to get to some organizing and decluttering. So make sure to stay tuned for that. I am really getting stuff moved around so we can get it nicely clean. Sometimes this is just perfect for spring cleaning. And my one tip when you're cleaning or you wanting to do some spring cleaning, just take your time with it. Mine's like a very slow process. I have 2 babies, a 1.5-year-old and a 3-month-old, and then my older boys are 7 and 9 years old. So it is just chaotic sometimes. People ask me like how I get it done, and it's just, I'm really grateful that my 3-month-old, he's getting better. You know, he's still a baby and needs a lot of attention. So I just give myself grace and then do what I can with the time that I have and just prioritize the things I need to get done. And that's like the biggest thing, is prioritizing the things that are like bother me the absolute most.
Peace of mind, a foolish heart and healing thought I would be fine. No matter where I lay my head, another town, another bed. No matter what I do, I'm still gonna be dreaming of you. No matter who I try to love, it's always you I'm thinking.
So my focus for today's cleaning video was to tackle the upstairs and get it nicely deep cleaned and moving things around so they can be wiped down and cleaned and organized and decluttered as well, which I go into a specific area later in this video, and that is in the boys' bedroom. But I love using my Hoover vacuum up here. It works perfectly for all of the dust around here. Just with electronics, I think the dust accumulates. But I did get this steam mop. I forgot the name. I'll leave it right here on the screen. But I've been like so-so about it. I feel like there should be like a really scrubbing method. I feel like I'm still learning to appreciate it, but I guess I'm just so used to using like Fabuloso or Pine Sol as I'm scrubbing my floor, and this is more like a, you know, steam. That's all you're using. It's just water and really hot product to get something sanitized. So that's really awesome that there's no chemicals. It's great for like cleaning the kids' bedrooms and whatnot. So yeah, that's my review on it for right now.
No matter what I do, I'm still gonna be dreaming of you. Your silhouette dancing.
This is the thing I didn't get to and wanted to show like reality. And as you heard, Carter was ready for his nap, but he was going to nap in a nicely cleaned room.
I try to close my eyes, but they're not here. You call. Yeah.
And moving into Abigail's room, I have no idea what happened here. I'm assuming she just dumped out this bin. I don't really know. But anyways, we're cleaning this up. We're actually decluttering. Some of it was trash and just getting where these items actually belong.
I'm feeling way too low to start this night, but I wanna get to your bash. Last night you tried to make me angry, yeah, but this time I get you mad. Oh, don't need apologies enough for this. I'm burning for you. Can't get enough of the weekend. I wanna seize the night like I can't let go. Can't get enough of the weekend. Don't wanna ever get lost to the sun. Oh no, we can't get enough of the weekend. We wanna seize the night like we can't let go. Can't get enough of the weekend. Don't wanna.
If you have a little girl, I would love to know where you guys get bows from. So Abigail is getting into the phase that she can wear a bow and not just a headband. So I've been looking online, but I'm afraid they're going to come smushed. Like if they're coming through Amazon, I want like a good quality bow because I feel like she's going to have them for a while. But if you have any recommendations, let me know down below in the comments. I recently started to get bows from Little Poppy, I believe, but I do like those, but I want like basic colors for her because sometimes she just needs like a purple bow or a pink bow, a white bow, and I just want to have those on hand. But let me know your recommendations down below.
Sometimes I wonder how I managed to get so lost in your eyes. It's like
So I actually have not moved Abigail's crib since we pretty much put it in there. So it's been at least a good year, and her bedroom wasn't too bad at all, surprisingly. I don't really understand why. I was really surprised. It wasn't too bad, but I hadn't done it in a really long time. Just got pregnant with their last baby and then complications, so I wasn't really able to give it a really good deep clean into this day, and so glad I did. It just feels good to have a space really clean.
pure that I'm not, but I'm so glad you are with me. Oh, don't need apologies enough for this. I'm burning for you. Can't get enough of the weekend. I wanna seize the night like I can't let go. Can't get enough of the weekend. Don't wanna ever get lost
So I'm super curious for spring cleaning. What do you guys specifically do? Or like tell me an area that you typically don't clean, but you probably should. Let me know your recommendations down below in the description. I mean in the comments, and I will try to do those spaces in a future video. So you may or may not notice, but I don't move every single piece of furniture because let's be realistic, that's just a lot of work. So I like to do things sections at a time and don't overwhelm myself. There's plenty of time for all of the cleaning, so just give yourself some grace and just do what you can in that moment that you have some spare time. We are in the boys' bedroom now, and here's little Carter. He was hanging out with me at this time to get this room cleaned up. Oh my gosh, you guys, I despise making their beds so much. I should have had my husband made the top bunk, but bunk beds and me just do not go. Cannot wait for the day that they have separate twin beds.
I'm all alone in my hotel room. I'm getting drunk on booze from the mini bar. I wonder what you're up to. I shouldn't call you up, I know your number by heart. I see you wherever I go, and you don't even.
Oh my gosh! So that was a toothpaste cap. Abby has been going into the boys' bathroom and getting their toothpaste, and I don't know how that happened, but the cap was in the boys' bedroom. I'm not sure if Abby did that, probably so, because I don't see the boys doing that. But anyways, that's what that was.
You are the stranger in the corner on the second floor. You're the girl next door, the girl next door. The stranger in the corner on the second floor. You're the girl next door. I know you're miles away from me, but still I dream of you and say your name in my sleep. Tell me, isn't that crazy? Just wanna call you up and tell you how I feel. I see you wherever I go, and you don't even know. You are the stranger in the corner on the second floor. You're the girl next door, the girl next door. The stranger in the corner on the second floor. You're the girl next door. You're the girl next door, yeah. Girl next door, yeah. You're the girl next door, yeah. Girl next door, yeah. I'm drunk in room 308, and it's getting kinda late. I wish I could just call you up. I'm alone in room 308, yeah.
So the boys' bedroom was definitely a lot more dustier. I cleaned their baseboards as well. I don't think I showed it on camera. I just did it off camera, but their baseboards were really, really bad and really dusty. You'll see a really dusty area here soon as well, but it just needed a really good deep cleaning. I typically like to do this every few months probably, but I think I need to do this like monthly because it needs much more upkeep. They have way more electronics than, you know, the other rooms, so dust just accumulates a lot more. And well, there's 2 kids in here, so it just needs a little bit more attention.
Wish I could call you, I'm gonna call you. You are the stranger in the corner on the second floor. You're the girl next door, the girl next door. The stranger in the corner on the second floor. You're the girl next door.
So in In a recent video, I tackled the boys' closet. I will make sure to leave that linked here so you can check it out, because like I said, I do like to do things in sections. I don't overwhelm myself too much with getting like every single thing done in one room. I like to break it down, and it may take me longer, but you know, I'm not overwhelming myself, and I have kids, so that's just life, mom life and family life. But anyways, now we're tackling underneath their bed in this video, and as you see, it was just random toys. I got rid of some toys, some of it was trashed, and then I did organize some of their toys just a little bit better as well. So I quickly went through this basket of swimsuits and shoes for Brayden. I was able to put him in this white dresser that it's on right now on the bottom drawer. Since it's so much bigger than their last dresser, I was able to get something really out of there from under the bed. So that was awesome to get it less cluttered.
Loved you from the first time you called me lame. Loved you for your wits and your wicked games. Yeah, always on my mind, always in my brain. Yeah, with you the summer came and went in a day, and I've been craving you since the first time that
I love this rolling bin that we have for storage under the boys' bed. It just helps with a small space. This bedroom is really small for 2 boys, but you know, we're just trying to make do for now. One day, hopefully they'll get their own bedroom, but for now, they're just sharing. But if you're struggling with space and toys, maybe place a bin under their bed to save some space.
and I've been on my knees thinking time is gonna fix me inside. Oh, no, nothing's gonna make me forget, and I don't think I want to forget anyway. Yeah, yeah. No, nothing's gonna make me forget. Yeah, I don't think I want to forget anyway. Yeah, yeah.
So this area is actually really hard to get to. It's between the boys' desks, and there was a lot of dust. A lot of things had accumulated under here. So finally clearing it out. And like I said, I did a lot of things off camera, like the baseboards and just cleaning behind here really detailed. That way it could be nice and clean, because this has not gotten that much of attention in a long time. But can you believe all the products that were under there for that little section? And I found the remote to the TV.
When you're miles away, yeah. You can make it shine when the whole world rains. Always on my mind, always in my brain. With you the days are long and the nights are late, and I've been craving you since the first time that I sat by your side. Ooh, and I've been on my knees thinking time is gonna fix me inside. No, nothing's gonna make me forget, and I don't think I want to forget anyway. Yeah, yeah.
So I did the baseboards off camera and there was so much dust on them. They were disgusting.
You gotta listen up, listen up. There's not a thing that I can get from you.
And we're finally done, all in here. Everyone's home, everyone's awake. What you doing, baby girl? Oh, you get tired.
How can I tell you what I wanna do? I never needed you to give me things. I never needed gifts of diamond rings. All I ever need, all I ever need is here with you.
So the closet has actually stayed organized. Look at this. Like, it's staying like this, and then I just put this big old thing in here. It's like a lounger, and then we got Legos back there. And this is the aftermath. Some of this is donation trash. This is going outside, Brayden shoes, and just this stuff. And sorry I did not share what I decluttered. It was like a bag, not that much. I got rid of some of Brayden's swimsuits that he didn't want, and then just like random little things. And a lot of it was actually trash. I did not share the trash bag, but it was a trash bag, probably half full of just trash that needed to be put away.
And every time I think about this, every time I think about this, I get so confused, it's you. When it's coming down to what we are, I feel trouble.
I'm saying let's go. You're saying maybe. Let's find a disco. You're stuck at home being so lazy. Hey.
Hi friends, welcome. My name is Carla and this is Carla's Sweet Life. Today's video we're tackling some organizing and a major cleaning motivation. My house was a disaster throughout this whole video. So much is happening, from pantry restock, fridge and pantry restock, and I'm also organizing in multiple areas in our home. So tons of speed cleaning motivation, and my goal for today's video is to inspire some organizing ideas and to inspire you if something is really bothering you to go ahead and tackle it. I know firsthand when things are a disaster or just not put together, that causes me anxiety. So I'm right there with you if you suffer from anxiety, and having it messy does not help it. So glad you are here, and let's go ahead and get started with this cleaning motivation and home organization.
Give me some energy. Wanna come dance with me. Give me some energy. Wanna come dance.
So my office slash desk area just had a bunch of stuff and actually accumulates even more items. We went to Montana for a week to visit our friends and do some fun adventures with the family. So there's clothes everywhere. There was like 4 baskets of clothes that needed to be put away, and like I said, there's just a bunch of stuff on our desks, especially mine. It seems to be a catch-all. So to start off this video in this disaster of an area, we're going to tackle a little bit but spoiler alert, I don't finish cleaning up this desk till the very end, but make sure to stick around for the second half of this video because really has so much motivation, has tons of organizing and motivating before and after, so you can tackle an area in your home, or if you just love to watch for enjoyment, it's a really awesome transformation. So make sure to stay tuned towards the second half. It's also really good, this whole video. I really love it, and I hope you guys enjoy it as well. But just tackling the laundry, and then I'm going to go upstairs to my bedroom to put some of it away.
Come move your body. Come move your body. Only settle for the best. Live your life with no regrets. Come move your body. Come move
And I did briefly touch on what I was tackling in this video, cleaning and organizing. So not only am I doing like all of this laundry, putting it away, and then we're going into the boys' closet. This area was bugging me so bad, and so I did a whole like taking everything out and organizing it. And then I also tackled the living room and remove and put the 8 cube storage because we're just moving things around everywhere. So got that organized. And then also on this day I went to Costco, so I just shared just restocking everything, the pantry, the fridge. So like I said, just so much motivation packed in today's video, and I'm just so glad you guys are here today. If you're new, I love sharing cleaning and organizing motivation. So every Saturday I will post a new video, and every once in a while I'll have a bonus video which I'll let you guys know about. But I would love if you stuck around and subscribe to my channel. Give this video a thumbs up and maybe take a look at my channel and see if this is something you would like. But I would love to have you here.
Turning me down like that is pretty insane. You need to break free. Live fast and die young and let yourself go. Let yourself go. Hey, give me some, give me some.
And I would say about the last week, I've been really struggling with anxiety. Little things are getting to me more, so I'm trying to focus on my sleep, hydration, and just the things that I can tackle in a day, just because there's just so much going on with all of our babies. So I am just encouraging you little things do add up, and you're just doing so great. If you are struggling with keeping up with your home, you're not alone, and just every little bit counts. So after having this room all cleaned up and putting some of our travel items away, I am sharing here little Carter. If you're new, we do have 4 kids, our little 4-month-old little boy, and then I have a 1.5-year-old girl and 2 boys, 7 and 9 years old. And I'm thinking I may have the boys put away these baskets. We're gonna go downstairs though. So right before going upstairs to put the clothes away, you saw me start on my desk, and then I was like, I need to get these clothes put away. So I went ahead and did that, and then it was time to head out to Costco. So I wanted to give the fridge a really quick wipe down because, as you see, there was like no food, and that's because we were out of town and I was trying to really use up all of our food before we left for the week. And something just about shopping at Costco, it is literally a chore and a job in itself. It is so much work trying to organize all of the bulky items, putting things in the fridge, putting items in the deep freezer, and the refrigerator, getting everything situated. It is just a job in itself. So I thought this would be good motivation if you have some grocery shopping to do to get your fridge cleaned up and organized for the week ahead. I really did enjoy cleaning it this time because it was so empty. So it was a perfect time to get some items. And you will hear some real noises throughout this video. It was inspired by my friend Hope. I will leave her channel and her recent videos down below in the description. They are so motivating and so calming. Let me know your thoughts on the real noises. I really like to wash my produce as soon as I get home from the grocery store. That way I can get it into the fridge and it's ready to eat. My kids are more likely to reach for it when it's ready to go and not have to wait for me to clean it and wash it. So this is just easier for us. And then taking the grapes off the vine. I feel like it's dirty when I leave the grapes on the vine and the kids just grab it that way and just really easy for them. So I did fail to mention that we have a second fridge, because in the after shot you'll see that everything is nicely organized, but then in our second fridge we keep a lot of the back stock items because our fridge would get so full. And then just being a larger family, I feel like we go through things so fast, and then our fridge in the house isn't that big. So let me know if this is common in your area or in your home, if you have family members that have a second fridge. I feel like everyone in Texas in our family has a second fridge, and they even have a third fridge, some of our family members, and I don't blame them at all. I feel like our fridge, we've had it for a few months now, but you guys, it is just so amazing and I love it. I hope you guys don't think I'm like too extra or too much, but let me know down below in the comments if you guys have a second fridge in your home. But I will have to share in a future video what that looks like.
Shutting down our minds, we just wanna feel that rush. Losing track of time, but that's so typical of us. When I hear the bass play, we're on the floor. I just wanna let out my roar. Can't wait no more, dancing like we're animals. Hands up in the air, jump around like you don't care.
So after the fridge restock, it is time to move into the pantry restock and just placing all of the buns and bread here, and then I'm tackling some restocking in the pantry. I ended up putting these fruit bars right here, and I think that's all. The only thing I did different. Also, these fully cooked chicken bites from Costco are delicious. I didn't get them this time, but I got them last time we were there. And super good. 21 grams of protein. Great quick snack or meal. So something I like to really focus on when I have a few minutes is whatever's bugging me the most. And I keep thinking about this area, the boys' closet behind me. They have just bins just stacked on top of each other. So I'm going to take them out and try to make better use of them, because right now they're just there and they can't even like get to the items they need to get to. So it's a waste of closet space, and they can't see the items that they have in there. So my problem in this area was that the space was not being utilized well. As you can see, you can't even you don't even know what's in the bins because they're just stacked on top of one another. And I did tackle this bedroom underneath the bed and did a really amazing deep cleaning. I will link that video or list it down below in the description if you're interested in some more deep cleaning. And I also did a full pantry makeover transformation. If you guys want to check that out and haven't done so already, I'll make sure to leave it in an iCard as well and down below in the description. It's just a really great video to share and get some inspiration and ideas for transforming your small pantry. But first things first was just removing everything from the closet, and then I just left the Lego bin because it just has a ton of Legos. So if you've been here for a little while, you may know this or have noticed, but I definitely don't transform a whole room all at once. It's really through stages. It's really realistic around here. I would ideally, I would love to get it done in one day, but I have 4 kids. It is so chaotic, you guys, having 4 kids. Oh my gosh, the days go by so dang fast. And sometimes I don't even know how I get things done. I honestly don't know. So when I have little projects just this closet, the rest of my house just becomes a disaster. So my house was literally a disaster because we had just gotten home from Montana, and then later in this video we are also moving Abby and Carter around because we are having Carter's nursery put together so he can start sleeping in his little bedroom, and it's just chaos. When you're focusing on a little project, everything else gets left behind. But just realistically, I love sharing that with you guys, and I hope it inspires or just lets you know that it's okay if you don't get things done all at one day or at once. So I have 2 down and 2 more to go, plus that.
Got me up all night, putting things on the side. What do you have in mind? She's awake all the time. What are you trying to find? I hope this ain't a lie. Cause I'm vibing with all we have. Yeah, I'm feeling what we are now. I'm laying down on the ground. All I do is thinking out loud. Yeah, I'm vibing with all we have. I'm feeling what we are now. All I do is thinking out loud. Cause I'm running with these emotions, stumbling out of bed. One hell of a roller coaster. You're messing with my head. I'm ending up so clueless. What are you trying to find? I'm running with these emotions. Tell me, what do you have in mind? Tell me, what do you have in mind? I put my heart on the line through our phone in the night. No, I'm here by your side.
Alright, and all that's left in here is like this one, this game, Connect 4, and then puzzles in this game right here.
So tell me, where are you now? When your head is in the clouds, I wanna find out now. Cause I'm vibing with all we have. Yeah, I'm feeling what we are now. I'm laying down on the ground. All I do is thinking out loud. Yeah, I'm vibing with all we have. I'm feeling what we are now. All I do is thinking out loud.
So I have one empty bin just in case I'm not sure. And if we don't use it at all, like the kids don't use it at all, then I'll take it out of here. But we have 2 leftover bins. Everything's like cleared off. Just got to get this out of here. Yes, so much progress.
Cause I'm running with these emotions, stumbling out of bed. One hell of a roller coaster. You're messing with my head. I'm ending up so clueless. What are you trying to find? I'm running with these emotions. Tell me, what do you have in
Alright, so this is just a crazy disaster because we moved this storage thing into Abigail's room. We're going to put the 8 storage cube down here and get this out of here. And we'll just use the bins to put the baby's items in there. But, oh my gosh. It's so crazy how little bit can fit into those storage bins. But we're going to get this organized. I've been so unmotivated lately, you guys. It's been really, really rough. But unfortunately, like all of this mess and like moving the baby's rooms, like switching them, has added to the anxiety. And so I need to just like act on it, you know, like I need to actually do something instead of just staring at it. So even if it's like little progress at a time, some progress is better than no progress. So that's what I'm going to tackle now, is just like all of this and just do the best that I can. A partner right here, my Papa Bear. Hi, sweetheart. He's so sweet, you guys. Hi, love. Hi, my baby. Goodness. Okay, let me clarify this because I was probably so confusing. So we had a guest bedroom and Abigail's bedroom. So the guest bedroom is now going to be Abigail's bedroom, and then the room that was Abigail's is now going to be Carter's room because it's in the corner of the upstairs, and that way it's quieter for him. So the guest bedroom is by the staircase, and so you can hear a little bit more noises from downstairs. So we wanted to give him the quieter room because Abby can sleep through a lot. She's a really great sleeper. So in the midst of getting those rooms situated, the downstairs became a disaster. It was crazy. But you're going to see the new 8 cube storage that was in Abigail's room. But I thought this would be perfect to put it down here. That way I can place both of the baby's items. And now that Carter can start playing with little toys, he has like his own little bin now. But just getting everything organized, it's just It's just a mess, and my kids do tackle the living room every single night, but after a while they just start throwing things in there, so I do have to come in and just like organize her items just so Abby can play with it all.
So typical, you wanna give you one more try. Even though if your mind is telling you it's all a lie. Oh, I gotta wake up. This might be a breakup. 'Cause I don't believe you when you say that you miss me. 'Cause where are your actions to prove me you're different? When I say I need you and you head the direction that's leading away from me, baby. I don't believe you, no. 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 One thing I love about you is your dedication. It got me dreaming at the station. On my way home, oh, I gotta wake up. This might be a breakup. 'Cause I don't believe you when you say that you miss me. 'Cause where are your actions to prove me you're different? When I say I need you and you head the direction that's leading away from me, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't believe you, no. 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 Oh, I gotta wake up.
Alright, so these items are organized somewhat right now, and I just need to get the cube storage or have my husband do that. He's just not home. So it's either me by myself or just wait for him. And it keeps getting more crazy. Like, it definitely gets worse before it gets better.
I don't believe you, no, no. I don't believe you, no.
And now that we have 2 babies' toys now, I feel like we just have more stuff. I know this does get better because it did get better with my older boys. Like, they didn't need as many toys and as many baby items around the house. So I do know this is temporary. It's not going to last forever, but I still wanted to make it like somewhat not so overwhelming. And you will see that at the end how it comes out, and it's just so much better and it just works really well for us. So if you are a huge family like us and you're needing some organizing ideas, I hope this helps you, gives you an idea or two to organize all those baby items. So it is still a mess over here, but we'll get there eventually. Oh my gosh, it is such a disaster. So finally tackling this desk area, it took me like 3 days to actually get to this point because we were just tackling the baby's bedrooms and they're still a mess, do not get me wrong, but it was nice to just come in here and get things cleared off my desk so I can see what needs to go where, and then you'll see that the folders were left behind because we're going to put the filing cabinet in the storage, which it was in our guest bedroom. So just taking everything out of the guest bedroom, I had a bunch of decor in there and just lots of random. So I'm either decluttering or donating, and just we had to get rid of stuff. And then this needs to all be put away once we get the filing cabinet out of here. This will have to be another time. I would love if you shared this video like on Facebook with like a Facebook group or a friend or two. I would greatly appreciate it. I love you guys and just so grateful. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. And remember, you're doing so amazing. Every little bit counts around your home. It all adds up and you're just doing amazing. Hi, gorgeous. Hi. You're so beautiful. Gorgeous. So I have my little nugget here with me. What the heck, Mom? Are you feeling overwhelmed, unmotivated, or anxious with all the messes around your house? Well, you've come to the right place. I'll be sharing some realistic and messy areas in my home. I am sharing some cleaning, organizing, and decluttering with real mom life moments. If you are new around here, my name is Carla and this is Carla's Sweet Life. Welcome back, or welcome if this is your first time here. So glad you guys are here today. And like I mentioned, we're sharing all of the realistic moments, messy areas with cleaning motivation. I love sharing a weekly video every Saturday with all the motivation. So these items are a continuation from last week's video. If you haven't checked it out, definitely check it out. There was a ton of motivation. So I'm going to go ahead and get this cleared off into the storage because we finally got the filing cabinet out of here and all these items were put away. So we're going to focus on all of these items and then get these put away for right now. So I had briefly talked about this in my last video, how I was just feeling some anxiousness, anxiety, and it just really needed to get my house put back together. Well, this is a continuation of that. This area was a disaster. I will leave that video linked so you can check it out to see how it goes from crazy messy to getting it somewhat organized and just like functional. But in today's video, I'm tackling what needs to be done around the house. And I loved y'all's feedback in last week's video as well. You guys were so awesome encouraging me as well as I'm encouraging you guys, because I had mentioned how every little bit counts around your house. The little bit that does get done around the house, it does make a difference. And if you're doing a lot, that's amazing as well. Just every little bit helps, especially when you're dealing with anxiety or depression. Give yourself some grace and just do what you can with the amount of time that you have.
What colors fade my disbelief and make me forget my memories. Rent a car you can't afford.
And my goal to today's video is just sharing my real life messy areas in my home. Just because I have a cleaning channel does not mean that my house is clean all the time. It is quite the opposite. I am a mom of 4. We are a family of 6, so quite the large family, and there's always something to be done, I feel like. Currently, I am going through my little girl's bows and getting rid of like the headbands because now she's wearing like the clip-on. So I'm just decluttering those items and then I'll be donating the ones that she's not wearing anymore. But like I said, my goal in sharing my messy areas is just to let you know that I don't always have a clean space or everything put all together. And now that you know that I don't always have it all together, and I'm very realistic up front and let you know what's really going on behind the scenes, and I want to share my beautiful friend Ashley, where she keeps it real, and she is going to introduce herself right now.
Hey guys, my name is Ashley, and first off I want to say thank you so much, Carla, for collabing with me today. I hope after you get done watching her video, you head on over to my channel for some more cleaning motivation. I have a great video for you guys. I'm cleaning out my car and getting so many things done around the house. But if you guys haven't seen me before, I am a stay-at-home mom to 4. I have 2 girls and 2 boys, and their ages range from 2 all the way up to 11. So on my channel, I love sharing real life messes, showing you guys that you're not alone. Our houses are also messy, and just motivation to help you tackle whatever you have going on. I love sharing laundry motivation, decluttering, organizing, and so much more. So I hope you head down to Carla's description after you get done watching her video. Click the link and head on over to my channel. I would love to have you guys there. Hope to see you soon.
So on these great quality bows, I'm actually just going to buy a clip so I can still use them for her and just take this part off. I mean, no. And then these are all the ones that I'm donating. And I'm keeping this one for a keepsake. And you guys are going to absolutely love Ashley. She is super motivating and just such a sweetheart. I know you guys will love her channel. I will leave everything linked down below and in a pinned comment as well. That way you can go directly to her channel. You guys are so awesome at supporting when I'm collaborating with someone. So I really appreciate it. And you're really going to love her with all the motivation she has on her channel.
Doesn't matter if the sun goes down, we'll still be up.
So this box right here is Abigail's like keepsake items from the hospital and all of the super newborn items that I like to save. But her bow area looks much better that I've gotten rid of all of the headbands and just keeping the clip-on bows now. And now I'm just going through her items to organize them so she can play in here while I am putting Carter down for nap. Usually she'll be in here and just playing because she's really loud as a toddler should be. So yeah, just organizing all of her items so she can play with them. So if you're new here or coming over from Ashley's channel, I just want to say thank you so much for coming over, and so grateful that you decided to come over, and hopefully you stick around for future videos. Like I said, I love sharing cleaning and organizing videos on my channel. You can check it out and see if this is something of your interest, but I would truly love to have you stick around. But if you're new, you wouldn't know this, but we had changed up some bedrooms for our babies, and now this is Abigail's room, which was the guest bedroom. The laundry is truly never ending. I've used truly a lot in today's video, but it's really never ending. And now putting all of their clothes away. Sometimes I have the boys put their clothes away. Like in last week's video, I had them put away some clothes. This is a new set of laundry baskets. So I went ahead and did that. I decluttered some shirts from their closet as well, ones that were too small or ones that I saw that they really weren't wearing.
It burns. We barely started on every turn. Keep moving further, and all of my broken bones mend with your love. We never learn.
Sometimes I wonder, why do I organize like this drawer right here? I also organize my other son's drawer, but it actually does make a difference. My oldest, Jake, he did notice and he said thank you. It was really sweet because he noticed right away. I just thought that was really sweet. They actually do notice, you guys.
Until it hurts, we keep it rolling, and all of my broken bones mend with your love. And there you go and give it to me, so you get me feeling like I always should be dancing in your arms. And there I go and let you in, and though I know where we have been, I'm always gonna fall for your tricks. Because you give me tough love, and it's just enough love. And I've shielded my scars, counting on a cold heart, and with your love, all of my broken bones, made with your love, all of my broken bones. We've fallen out, and we have come back. I've had my doubts.
So this is my bag of donation items so far, and I have like all the bows and some pants and shirts that don't fit Brayden, our second born son. So yeah, it's about more than halfway full, so might be adding to this later on as well. And as you see, our crib is gone for little Carter. Look how much room we have, but now we have the portable ACs because in Northern California, central AC is not super common. So yeah, sorry, I just came up the stairs, so I'm all out of breath, but our room is so plain without all the crib and whatnot. So, oh my gosh, there's so much room now. This little Bubba. Hi, sweet boy. Hi. We gotta change sheets in here really quick. It's been a while. Probably since last time I did a video. Then we got Abigail.
A little bit of paradise on earth. Gotta get there first. Can I go with you?
And like I mentioned earlier, there are lots of mom life moments in today's video. They just happen to be in my video, or happened to be around a lot while I was filming this video. And if you've been here for a while, you guys know that I just try to get stuff done whenever there's a pocket of open, like when there's not craziness going on. So I really try to include them, or they're around me when I'm getting stuff done. This is the two youngest, the 4-month-old, and then the 1.5-year-old. The 7 and 9-year-old boys were in school. So that's why you see them running around me or around me.
A little bit of feelings I can't shake. They're the ones you make, and I think you'll do. And if you see it like me, you can get it for free if you're ready to lead. A little bit of heartache never killed. You're a brand new thrill. Hope I am too. I'm walking on this hill of mine, just gotta get past it. I see the lights, they're on so bright and fun.
So this video goes out the day before Easter Sunday, so I wanted to wish everyone a happy Easter, and I really hope you guys had a wonderful time celebrating, and we are keeping it very low-key as we usually do. We're doing a little Easter egg hunt here on base, and then on Easter Sunday we're just at home doing a couple of our traditions.
A little bit of feeling like I do when I get with you, like I found my home.
All right, you guys, I shared this in a video once where I wanted to tackle this, and then I'm gonna tackle that too. So that, like, it's just a disaster. So we're gonna try to get this organized, decluttered. I don't really know what's in there, and then get that space organized. I want to do a room makeover for our master bedroom, so I've been saving that forever, as well as that. So I'm waiting for like lighter, brighter furniture. I just don't know when we're gonna get that. So yeah, I've had it for a while, but I need to get this organized for now.
Beneath rays of gold, your body also close. No, I can't forget, no. When I saw you on the dance floor, oh, I saw you who saw me first. I guess it's history now, and I shouldn't care, but it still hurts. I didn't realize the danger, cause you're the end of the rainbow. And the music was so loud, didn't catch your name over this crowd. Girl, you should wear a name tag, cause all I wanna do is to know your name. Girl, you should wear a name tag, that's the only way that I get your name. Girl, you should wear a name tag, it's too important to be your name. People gonna say when you walk by, girl, you should wear a name tag. Lose control of myself, can't find you anywhere. Been trying for too long. I can't find my love, been looking everywhere. It doesn't make sense, no. Cause I need you on the dance floor, 4 a.m. and we go home. I guess it's history now, and I shouldn't care, but it still hurts. I didn't realize the danger, cause you're the end of the rainbow. And the music was so loud, didn't catch your name over this crowd. Girl, you should wear a name tag, cause all I wanna do is to know your name. Girl, you should wear a name tag, that's the only way that I get your name. Girl, you should wear a name tag, it's too important to be your name. People go insane when you walk by. Girl, you should wear a name tag. Girl, you should wear a name tag. Girl, you should wear a name tag.
All right, and we're all done. This looks so much better. It's pretty much like a bunch of duffel bags, and there was a bunch of shirts. Like, all of these shirts were down there, and they're ones like I usually wear. It's so much better. Got my future makeover room items, and like Nintendo Switch, camera, some smaller leggings that I am going to fit into one day. I usually get rid of them, but I just love these so much. So much better in here. And the room is all picked up for now. till this little monster does something. So I caught this little moment here, and if you guys are ever wondering where we get our toys from, they are from Lovevery. Like the quilt is from Lovevery, and we get sent these sets through Lovevery. I will leave their links down below if you guys are ever interested. I love them. Such great quality toys, and they have held up very, very well. I'm really excited that I get to use some of these for Carter as well.
Don't talk about it like you're crazy. You know damn well I can't replace you. Just say what you mean. Don't waste your time being mad at me. Say what you mean, say what you mean. And you'll get what you need, get what you need.
And now I'm just washing the sheets for my bed, but you guys, do not let this video fool you. This definitely does not get done in one day. I'm telling you, just do what you can when you can. That's all I do when I'm trying to get stuff done around the house. This was a whole new day. I don't even know how many days are in here. I think it's like 4 days, but I needed to get this area cleaned up so I can fold even more clothes, but I don't share putting it away. I just was folding it, and at least we're getting that done. So if you have a basket of laundry, go ahead and grab that, and let's get to folding. Here you're going to see lots of mom life going on, just trying to entertain the 4-month-old and the 1.5-year-old being on her little tablet. And yeah, that's just stay-at-home mom life. But I don't take it for granted, and I don't really like to complain too much. I'm sure I do to my husband. But I had mentioned earlier that I did not put the clothes away, but I believe I did put it away. I just didn't film that.
All I do is try to give you more than words. When I say I quit, it's only cause it hurts. We got places we can go to figure out what we've done, what we need, what to do. Yeah, I got you. The way you look at me is absent. It's like you're walking through a labyrinth. Just say what's going on. Don't waste your time being all alone. Say what you mean, say what you mean. And you'll get what you need, get what you need. What I do is try to give you more than words. When I say I quit, it's only cause it hurts. We got places.
And I had mentioned in my last week's video that I was really going through some anxiety. I think I may have like a touch of postpartum anxiety going on, because certain things like I think about and oh my gosh, I just get really anxious. And having a messy home does not help that situation. So I really try to tackle what I can when I can, just to help the anxiety. And then also just like drinking water, eating well, moving your body, getting outside, all those good things actually really do make a difference. So even if you just add in one thing at a time until you can get everything kind of rolling. So if you're feeling overwhelmed and anxious, try drinking water, like a good amount of water for that day until you can add on, moving your body and getting outside, getting some sunlight on your face. All right, this is looking so much better now. It was just too much going on over here. And then I have these 2 bags for donation. I shared that I had this bag, so now I have 2 bags. I forgot about this one, so I'm gonna donate those. And then these items just need to go this needs to go in the storage. And then these couple items right here need to go in my car. Look at all of these socks that don't have partners. We're gonna tackle this.
Yeah, I got you.
I was cracking up at this because the pile just kept going and going, and it was like the smallest little canister that we're holding all of these socks in. We definitely need something bigger, but let me know down below in the comments if you guys like have an area or a bucket or something where you put in all of your leftover socks.
That we'll talk another day, 'cause my phone won't be ringing anyway. That's how you roll, yeah. What I do is try to give you more than words. What I say.
So these are all the ones I found pairs for. These are all Abigail's. No wonder she doesn't have any socks. And then these are Carter's, Brayden, mine, and Jake. And then these are the ones that do not have a match. So I'm going to keep this one because I remember Abby wearing this little sock when she was super tiny. So I'm going to keep this one for a keepsake and try to find the other one because I remember like it was today when we took that little picture. It's just such cute little socks. So I'm going to keep this one for keepsake for her. And then I'll just put the rest in here and hopefully we'll find matches for these soon.
I say I quit, it's only 'cause it hurts. We got places we can go to figure out what we've done, what we need, what to do. Yeah, I got you, I got you, I got you. What I
And this was on to the next morning. I was drinking my coffee and getting some laundry done. I actually do not mind folding towels. That is one thing I don't mind folding. There's just something about it that I actually enjoy. So just folding some towels, and then I'm just moving into the kitchen next. Just putting some dishes away, cleaning off the counter.
I promise I really tried to keep you away from my mind. And I tell you this ain't no lie, but I've done my best to find someone new to give all my time. But all I wanna do is rewind. Oh, I guess that I cannot hide the emotions left inside. I need to stop reminiscing. I still wanna make you feel alright when I'm not. I've been like this from the beginning. I just wanna make you feel alright when I'm not. I just wanna make you feel alright when I'm not. I just wanna make you feel alright when I'm not. I still know you inside out. That is why you call me in the night. Oh, and these days when I'm not around, you've done your best to find someone new to give all your time. But all you wanna do is rewind. Oh, I guess that I cannot hide the emotions left inside. I need to stop reminiscing. I still wanna make you feel alright when I'm not. I've been like this from the beginning.
So after tackling all of the dishes in here and just putting dirty dishes away in the dishwasher, I have one more thing to do, and that's just folding the sheets that I originally took off the master bedroom. So folding those sheets. And before you guys leave, I love doing like a secret emoji. So I can just thank you so much when you make it all the way to the end. It really means a lot. It helps me and my YouTube channel and the YouTube algorithm. So for today's emoji, I would love if you guys left me a green emoji of any sort, a heart or a clover, whatever it is, just leave it down below so I can thank you so much for staying till the very end of this video, and just want to say thank you once again.
She's awake all the time. What are you trying to find? I hope this ain't a lie. Cause I'm vibing with all we have. Yeah, I'm feeling what we are now. I'm laying down on the ground. All I do is thinking out loud. Yeah, I'm vibing with all we have. I'm feeling what we are now.
Didn't I wait for you? Didn't I say I'm sorry? Didn't I do the best I could?
Hi guys, welcome to my channel. If you're new, my name is Carla and this is Carla's Sweet Life. In today's cleaning video, it is a small space extreme cleaning motivation. I have some home organization and messy clean with me. I'm doing some serious deep cleaning in the kitchen and tackling tons of organizing and cleaning, moving things around in downstairs. Truly, I am so glad you decided to click on today's video. So awesome to have you here. And if you're coming back for yet another video, welcome back. We are starting in the living room, which is like our main living area in this small home. We are a military family. We currently reside in Northern California. Most of our family is in Texas, but yeah, we're a military family. And I have 4 kids ranging from 10, 7, almost 2-year-old, and I have a 6-month-old. And so there is always something to do, as you can imagine. And really quickly, pardon my voice, I am getting over a little cold that our whole family caught, unfortunately. If you follow my Instagram, we went to Lake Tahoe and we had to cut the trip short because we all got super sick. But nonetheless, we made it back home and we just healed at home. And this is like the aftermath. This is me like getting into something like cleaning and really getting into some deep cleaning. So this video has tons of motivation, tons of organizing as well, just to maybe give you some inspiration or motivation to tackle an area in your home, or if you watch just for enjoyment and just relaxing, I'm here for you. I got you with this video. On my channel, I like to do lots of cleaning and organizing videos, sometimes very specific organizing projects. So yeah, so grateful to have you here today.
How I should prove myself to you.
I honestly had the itch to move things around like no other. It was like I was like pretty much feeling better, like physically. My body wasn't hurting anymore, and I was like ready to get stuff done around my house. It's not like anyone forced me to clean or anything. I was just like ready to start moving again after being sick and like not doing much for days, you know. So I was moving things around. I moved that little white ladder out of here because I'm moving a new TV stand in here, which you will see here in a little bit. But I also get into some really deep cleaning in the kitchen. It's satisfying. You definitely want to stick around for that.
But I can't when I'm with you. I need to laugh again. But I can't.
So this video, it is a special one. I am collaborating with Jamie from Jamie's Journey, and if you've never heard of her, she has a very successful cleaning channel, and I have looked up to her for a really long time. She has a great community cheering her on and really encouraging as well. But on her channel, you'll find all of the cleaning motivation, and what I love most about her is that she shares it all. She shares the raw, the real, the messy, the amazingness of raising kids and family, and just all of that comes with having a really successful channel. She's really amazing. And just thank you so much, Jamie, for collaborating with me today. And I will have her video and her channel linked down below, just in case you haven't heard of her. But she's truly amazing, and what an honor to collab with her.
When I'm with you, I need to find my way by myself.
In last week's video, I talked about cleaning with anxiety. This video was not seen by very many, so I will leave it linked just in case you missed it. It would mean so much if you went over and watched it. But if you watched it already, I do appreciate it so much. But here I am just tackling some organizing in the bins and just putting things away, and then also trying to calm down my little 6-month-old. He was just about ready for a nap. I was just picking up a couple things, and then you'll see that he's gone because he went down for a nap. If you are here from Jamie's channel or here for the first time, or if you've come back for yet another video, just so grateful for all of you guys. Let me know down below in the comments if you end up sticking around. Say hello, introduce yourself. Let me know where you are watching from. So here I am starting to remove the items from this TV stand. So nothing necessarily wrong with this TV stand. I was just looking for a little bit more storage. I was looking for something a little bit bigger and not so farmhouse-y. I feel like everything else in my living room area is kind of like not simplistic, but you guys were gonna have to let me know. I'm kind of like Jamie. I don't know my style. I know Jamie has talked about it in her videos before. I think she like ended up on like Coastal Farm Modern, something like that, but I have no idea what kind of style I am for decorating, but I know this is like a little bit too farmhousey with the crossing of the TV stand. So yeah, you're gonna have to let me know with the new TV stand, but I do know you'll have to wait and see what my thoughts on it. I was taking pictures so I can post it on Facebook Marketplace. Do you guys shop on Facebook Marketplace? We recently started shopping there probably in the last year. And oh man, it is awesome to like sell things and buy things, and sometimes really, really worth it. I got a great deal on the new one. It was $50. It went down from like $150 all the way to $50 after it didn't sell. So that was really exciting, and there wasn't too bad under here, right? Like it was pretty dusty. I will have to say that.
Put you first, didn't I reassure you? Did you ever do those things for me? I don't mind complicated, but the line is crossed. I'm waiting for a sincere.
Wow, that worked so good. So we haven't used fabric sheets in so long, so I went ahead and decided to use them on the baseboard. I've seen this little cleaning hack. I've seen it for quite some time now, but I never really did it, and this is a perfect way to use up those fabric sheets, and it worked really well, and it made the area smell really good. Now we're moving on to my desk area. I showed the before in the very beginning. I was like, did I not do that? But I did. And like I organized already some of the items from school, but somehow got some more items. So just going through all of those and just keeping out some workbooks so we can do stuff throughout the summer. So my husband and I actually test ourselves for COVID, and we were both negative, so we did not get that, thankfully. And it was just like a pretty bad cold. Like I said, it got everyone in our house. My sweet little Abby, I had to take her to the hospital because my husband and I, she woke up one night in Lake Tahoe, and she was like trying to catch her breath, and we were just like, what in the world? what is happening. She couldn't catch her breath, and then she had that barking cough. It was the worst sound I have ever heard. My kids, my older two boys, have never got croup. That's what she got. And yeah, they gave her an oral steroid, which really helped a lot. But that was really scary. As you see, I organized this bin of books for the summer, just getting it ready. That way it's nicely organized. I know seeing something get it organized for me is super satisfying. So I hope you guys enjoy that and just clearing off this desk area.
We don't care about the others. I just wanna love you, just wanna.
My husband has to iron his uniform for work, and then I don't know if I'm going to get to this today, but we got this put together for now, and I have my friend on, and yeah, I just need to bring this piece in.
You just wanna be with you till we grow old. Please tell me you'll stay or take me away. I want you for myself every single day. You set my world on fire. You set my
Alright, so I really do love it, but I think I'm going to definitely do some paint on it, like a chalk putty paint on this, and I think it'll look really nice in here. It's pretty dark compared to everything else, but I really love the shape of it. I love the storage of it. I need to fix those cords, but I really like it a lot. And it's so much more storage than our other piece. And I even like the surface of it, like it's a bigger surface. And I think once I paint it this creamy putty color, I think it's gonna look really pretty. So moving into this part of the video, I'm focusing in this small space of a kitchen, tackling some deep cleaning. I am moving some appliances around and getting really down in there and getting as much as I can. Now I will have to say this part of the video was filmed before we got sick. So this is like my normal motivation, I would say. Like I didn't have too much to do in the kitchen as far as like dishes and counters, so this was the perfect chance and to get into some deep cleaning. So I wanted to put away all of these yummy treats. My husband is in the Coast Guard and he is an instructor here in California, and he had a graduation. So we got muffins for his class and like the family members that were coming in for his class, and they did not eat half what my husband thought they were going to eat. This is from Costco, like these muffins and croissants. And then a family member of a student brought cookies. So Josh, my husband, he like brought everything home because our boys will eat up a lot of stuff. But I will have to say the blueberry muffins from Costco are delicious. If you've never had them, definitely must try.
Just wanna love you, just wanna hold you, just
So I mentioned in a recent video how I love this Better Life kitchen and bath scrub. Oh my gosh, you guys, this stuff is the bomb.com. It is so good. I highly recommend. I think I've seen it on Amazon, and I used some Dawn power wash spray, and it's like a great concoction to cleaning your stovetop. And then you'll also see here in a little bit that I use the spray weight glass cleaner to get it super duper clean as I can. Of course, this stove is quite old. It's not new, that's for sure. But yeah, I love doing this combo for cleaning the stovetop.
Pushing the past again, no. You know my little triggers keep on triggering them all. I've had enough of this, oh. Our timeline's getting worn out when we're going back and forth. You know we're only pretending, we're only weak and lonely, and I think we both know it. Why can't we face it? Keep on paper chasing all these made up reasons. You're the only one for me. My heart is wasted. Keep on paper chasing, acting pretty small when we are growing out of love. It never was like this before. We've been wearing out our loving like a pair of favorite jeans. Was getting harder to ignore. Kept on stitching up the patches.
So after moving my stovetop, this is what I found. But what you cannot see is like the grime on all of this area. It was like just sticky, like that thick layer of stickiness and grossness. So it really needed a good scrub down. And I used the Dawn Power Wash. I love that stuff. It's really, really awesome for getting grime off. So I feel like you have to be in the mood to be doing any type of deep cleaning, right? So I started with the stovetop and I worked my way up. I decided to clean the microwave, and then I cleaned on top of the microwave. You guys, that was so sticky as well. And I feel like it was so sticky that I was not able to fully get it off. So if you have any recommendations to get any of the sticky stuff on your cabinets, let me know down below in the comments. I would really love to know any tips, because I feel like I did not fully get it. I got most of it, but like you can kind of still feel like a film of that stickiness and grease. So if you have any suggestions, leave them down below in the comments. But I also cleaned the microwave, like the underneath the microwave filters, I guess, but I did deep clean that, which I will share here in a little bit, the cleaning hack that I have. So what I did to deep clean these, I used the Dawn Power Wash and I soaked them in really hot water, but then I decided to add some baking soda and let this sit, and I did have to go back and like really scrub with the Scrub Daddy, and I think that's what made the difference. But here you'll see me add the baking soda with the really hot water, and then I'll actually let it sit for quite some time, and we will come back to how it looks like and just like, you know, to show you the after. So I would actually love to clean like in between this oven front door. I'm just scared to do it, but man, if I could just get the courage to take it apart and clean it, wouldn't that be so awesome? If you guys have any favorite videos of that, leave them down below or share the channel, because I am just like scared, but I want to do this. So the side of our refrigerator, our sweet Abigail, the almost 2-year-old, she sits over here in her high chair, and there's like a hot mess. There is food all over it. I know you couldn't see very well. It was really hard to focus, but I was kind of organizing all of our magnets and then wiping down the fridge, which I do end up moving the fridge. There's a lot of smudge marks that you cannot see on the white, which is very forgiving, that's for sure. So I usually use my Dyson vacuum to pretty much vacuum my whole house, but I felt like in this area I needed to use the sweeper. Oh my gosh, is that even? No, the vacuum. Oh my gosh. No, the broom. Oh my goodness, you guys. I was using the broom to make sure I got all of the little crumbs, and then I vacuumed it with this attachable for my Dyson.
Thinking about the way that you know me. No one ever cared like you care for me. You're such a bright star in the dark space. Babe, it never worked out with the others. All we ever did was fight, and at one point I would never thought that I would meet someone like you. This time it's all different. You got every little string on me. The way you make me feel is crazy. How did you get so fly? You got me like my. You got me like my. You got me like there's no other than you now, babe. Nah, 'cause you got me like my. Like oh my God, don't let anyone hold you down just because you are shining way more than the other could. And the best part is
So we're now back to getting these nicely cleaned up, and like I said, I did have to use some more Dawn Power Wash and some elbow grease to get these cleaned up, but like so it was almost like fuzz that came off. It was, I don't know, is that normal? And if you have any other tips for cleaning these, I would love to know down below in the comments. It just took some elbow grease, but the water, you guys, oh my word, just stay tuned for that.
So fly, you got me like my. You got me like my.
Oh my goodness, did I not say this water was really gross? So all of that yuckiness, it came off of these filters. I don't know the official name, but nonetheless, they did get really nicely cleaned and they were perfectly perfect to place them back.
Different, you got every little string on me. The way you make me feel.
And as a way that I can just say thank you so much, I would love if you left a pink emoji down below in the comments so I can thank you so much and really do appreciate it, you being here and sticking till the very end. But even if you watched a few minutes of my video, still so grateful. If you're new, I love for you to stick around and subscribe. Give this video a thumbs up and make sure to head on over to Jamie's channel and check out her video that we collaborated on. And again, just so grateful to have you here. I hope you guys have a wonderful day and I will see y'all in the next one. Bye.